Hello, beautiful people. Hello, and welcome. Get your coffees, get your water. Get whatever makes you happy. Grab a friend, sit him down, make him watch it, because we're playing Morrowind. Call him an Enwa. Call him an outsider. Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. All right. Let's just hop right on in. Let's just hop on in. Game's not open yet. That's okay. That's okay. Hi, Jay. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, buddy. Okay. Cool. We're back. I'm excited. Fucking every time I play this game, I'm happy. All right, so nothing much happened. Yeah, okay. I haven't really done anything since last time, but I did fix. How's the brightness this time around? Yes, I fixed the brightness. As you can see, I actually added a filter in OBS, so it's brighter for you guys, but it's the same for me because it's honestly fine on my end. It's a little dark, but yeah. Let me know if I need to. Oh yeah, it's all gamma boost. Yeah, let me know if I need to adjust it at all. If you want to say go up or down a little bit. But once we get into a dark cave, it's going to be a little quite a bit darker. So hopefully it's okay as it is now. Maybe the menus are a little bright. Let's see how it looks if my stream catches up. Yeah, it's a little bit bright, but you know, it's okay. It's better than it being horribly dark and can't see anything, but I think it looks all right for the most part. Yeah, essentially the solution I found was to go through OBS and put a lighting filter on it, because all the other solutions I tried are kind of lame. And I tried Open Morrowind, and it was kind of having issues with my saves coming over a little bit, and I don't know. I'm just fine. I'm fine with this, honestly. Fine with vanilla. So I'm just going to stick with vanilla, I think. It's honestly what I'm used to. I've played vanilla this whole time. Yes. All right. All right, let's figure out what we're doing here. Seems a little off in the day and menus with some light crushing, but it's fine enough to if it fixes the caves. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. I could mess with it some more. It's actually really easy to mess with, so I can just show you. It's very easy. I can do it like real time. Check this out. Did that work? Did that work on your guys' end? Actually, I can see. Yeah, it did. All right, it's a little funny. So I can adjust it kind of real time if I really need to. Okay, so I actually have some stuff to do in Balmora here. Maybe if you want to go nuts with it, you can hotkey it. Can you hotkey? Because that literally might be something I do. For like in caves, I turn it on, and when I'm out of caves, I don't have it on. I might end up looking into that. Okay, yeah. So if you remember the Thieves Guild quest I had, where the heck ever it is, I needed to get a diamond. Yes, a diamond. So I got me a diamond. In a, I didn't steal it from anyone because I didn't want to get caught and go to jail again. But I found it in a Daedric ruin. A little bit out of the way. Little, you know, strange way to obtain one, but I got it. Here's your diamond. You have a diamond? Yes, here it is. Yes, Habasi will take care of everything. Habasi cannot pay you until Habasi's friend pays Habasi, but Habasi will you have this potion. Exclusive invisibility. Okay, well, that was pretty useless last time, so I'll probably end up selling that. I think there's a way to hotkey filters. Yeah, okay. I might look into that after the stream, or if it's easy during the stream. I don't know. All right, let's see if I can get... Well, let's see if I can advance. Not yet, so let's get another job. Habasi wants the key to Narana Manor. Habasi wants the key. Downstairs manors are rarely locked, but Habasi wants you to go upstairs secretly. Who has the key? Andres Narana has the key. Habasi thinks Narana's servant, Savor Chandril, do we recognize that name? At the corner, at the council club, has the key. Yes, we recognize this name because he was in the council club, and as you can remember, I murdered almost everybody in the council club. And when I looted him, I actually took the Narana Manor key right here. So, conveniently, I already have it, so I can just give it to her. Yes, here it is. And now, can you advance me? Still no. Wow, okay. Alright, one more. No good friend of Habasi stole Dwemer artifacts from the guild. Okay, yeah, I know this one. Go to Fat Legs Drop and Hlald Ode. If Razir won't give you the Dwemer artifacts, find them. Okay. Was this added into my journal? I don't know if it was. Yeah, okay, it was. Thieves Guild. Yep, cool. Yep, just looked it up. You got to do some scene wizardry. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely not the best time to do that is while I'm streaming, so I'll look into that probably later today or tomorrow.
If I can help,
I wonder how loud that guy is on your end, because he's pretty loud on my end. All right, so that's that quest. Let's see if Caius has anything for me now. I'm not sure if he will.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
Quite loud. Yeah, okay. I can just pop it down a little. Just pop it down a tad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Voice, it's all the way up. Actually, yeah, let's just do that. Easy. Morrowind wasn't the best with audio balancing. Oh yeah. Yeah. At least like they understand how the music works and you can turn it down, because some games are just like, yeah, we're gonna murder you with music, which is great. Hey, will you give me orders yet? I'm not ready yet. Okay, I'll keep going. I'll keep grooving. Let's see what I'm looking at for my level. All right, that's actually looking pretty good. I think I'll do willpower, agility, and strength. So mysticism is going to be my willpower, and that will be helpful in the long run. Where's alteration? I wonder what that one is. That's also willpower. Okay, I might do alteration. But for now, train mysticism is going to be my jam, because... Oh, that's bugging me. Because recall and mark are mysticism, and I would love it if I can actually cast those for once in my life. So I'm going to kind of be doing that as we go. Alright, so let's find something to do. Let's see, let's just take a look here. So I have this recovering cloud cleaver, which we all know I already have in my inventory. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of this quest, so that might just be in there for the rest of the game, honestly. Oh well. Beauty and the Bandit. Oh yeah, that's that one. Let's see. I kind of want to do this Neutralifgith expedition, because I've never done that, and it seems kind of cool. I could also do this one. The ceramic bowl. Find her a ceramic bowl. Didn't I already do this? Okay, let's go do the ceramic bowl quest. I know I got rid of it. Yeah, 6 house. Thanks. Okay. Ceramic bowl. Hi. Ceramic bowl. Great. Let's go give it to her.
Say, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Let's give it to her. Yar. Boop, boop, boop. Hi. Ceramic bowl. Yes. Good. And I don't think she has any more duties, yeah. Yeah, come back. Where is it? Ooh, Ranus Aetherius here might have duties for you. Okay, cool. So I've kind of unlocked the next part of the Mages Guild, which is nice. So Ranus, I'm looking for that. Maybe you should speak with Ajir's good friend, Edwina Elbert, at the Mages Guild in Aldrune. Okay, actually, I kind of want to do that, because that sounds pretty fun. You're actually getting encoding from Twitch. That's cool. What does that mean? Encoding from Twitch? Can you elaborate, please? I'm going to open my notes. And for Mages Guild, I need to talk to Edwina Elbert in Aldrune. So I kind of want to do that. I'll probably do that pretty soon. But before that, I can talk to Ranus, who's here in Balmora. I believe she's upstairs. Yeah, this is Ranus. And this is kind of where the Mages Guild gets a little sketchy, if I believe. You don't have any duties. Advancement? Duties? You're proving yourself. In the meantime, speak to Ajira. Okay, something's weird. It means even if someone doesn't have full internet speed needed to watch your stream, quality chooses. Oh, okay, they can still watch in 360p. Yeah, I was researching that, and I was like, well, because like my first videos didn't have that, and I don't know why, and I was confused. And then I just kind of kept going. I didn't really change anything, and then I saw them popping up. And this was when I was doing 30 frames per second, because I was trying to optimize for people. I didn't want them to be forced to watch, 720p, 60 frames a second, and not be able to stream it. But then once I saw that it was doing that, now that I know what you mean, it's calling encoding, which is cool. Yeah, then I bumped it up to 60. So some people can see 60, some can see 30. It's because it's load based. Yeah, cool. I like it. If you aren't partner, you only get when there's a spare room. Oh, interesting. That's kind of wild, actually. Huh. Let's sell some like this. Let's sell some stuff. I don't need it. Invisibility, I really don't need that. Affiliates get priority, then non-affiliated. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen it on people here and there. Let's sell that crap. Sajuma. Alright, that's fine. It's just fine. Ancient Dwemer door key. I wish I could like hide my keys. I might look for a mod that can do that. 618, great. Wow, that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Bungler's Bane. Why am I not? Duties. Ranus here might have duties for you, but Ajir does not like Ranus much. Maybe you could speak with Ajir's good friend. Well, Ranus didn't like me, so I might just go to Aldrune and do that other mission anyway. Because you don't want to give me anything. Yeah, you're annoying. She doesn't like me. I don't know what I did. Alright, let's go to Aldrune. Go to a new town. Haven't been to yet. Aldrune Mages Guild, 11 gold. Awesome. I actually don't know where this is. Oh. Oh yeah, Aldrune. I know Aldrune.
He was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well.
Cool. Mages Guilds are fun. What a pretty game. Can I sleep? I'm gonna sleep. What's this? Guide to Aldrune. I'm okay. I'm okay. Alright. So I'm looking for Edwina in here. Edwina, here we go. Hi there, duties? Yes, Brentus, there's something you could do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the rare dwarven book, Chronicles of Nuchlift. It's a rare dwarven tome. None of the Mages Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Cool. If I find one.
Ask your question quickly. I must be going.
If I find one, I'll get you one. Okay. Can I advance? Nope. Journeyman. None of these people sell anything. Movis Darius.
What do you want?
What do you want? Who are you? Morrowind lore. Slavery is protected by Morrowind. Yeah, they love slaves here. Slavery is illegal throughout the rest of the Empire, but some dumbers still defend the ancient right to own slaves. In Morrowind, slaves are bound by enchanted slave or bracers. Huh, the bracers drain the magicka from the slaves, so they can't use magic to escape. Unless you have a key, you can't escape. Okay. That's pretty cool. Slaves are pretty cool. Gotta love slaves.
Go ahead, stranger.
Alright, so I'll keep an eye open for that book. These people really... training. Nah, I'm good. Good. Alright, so hey Jay, are you streaming today, or did you already stream? What's the plan with that jam? I feel like it's, for me, it's been like a minute. I mean, it hasn't, but it feels like it. Oh, I want to explore Aldrune, yeah.
I think that tavern goes
Spells.
How can you tell her?
Oh, I'm buying this one, definitely, because it's really, really good. No, I don't think I will today. Okay. Good old day off. I dig it. Let's buy that open. Telekinesis. I don't know what good that is. Paralysis might be cool, but I'm pretty bad at illusion. The most likely thing related to content will probably be editing together a highlight vid. I've been meaning to do that. Also, man, hey, you should send it to me when you're done. I'd be down to check it out. Clumsy touch. Get a YouTube presence. Yeah, nice. Good plan. I've been like uploading my stuff to YouTube, but not really. Like having that as that much of a place to check out, honestly. Invisibility. Huh, okay. Well, I'm good with that open
Training
key.
for the right price.
Training. More spells. Oh my gosh. Actually, now that I remember, I'm gonna do spell making, and I'm gonna do Bound Helm, and I'm gonna do this train conjuration. Ah, please. Train conjuration. I'm gonna make this a different conjuration training spell that I like a little more. All right, let's check out Aldrin.
Can you ask your
Oh gosh.
question quickly?
let's give it a wait, I guess. Let's just wait like 5 hours. Yeah, problem is, first couple streams had shitty audio, so I figured out how to mitigate that. Oh yeah, how do you mitigate that? What do you do?
Can you ask your
Oh my
question
gosh, I feel, I don't remember exactly, but I think that this weather can give you blight, I feel. I don't know for sure. So I don't like hanging out in it, it freaks me out. And I always run inside. This is Alrune. I wish you could see it better, but, you know. Okay. Let's just get the F out of here. What's your deal? Hello, hi. That is nice to meet you, Haldar. For a second I thought you were a courier with a message that is with word of my airship. Wait, it is? Or is that it? Up there in the sky? Oh no, it's just a cliff racer. Okay. Your airship. I built an airship, you see. Quite a beautiful craft. If I may be so bold. Some scavenger Dwemer equip parts. A few, oh my god, I can't read this. Long-lasting levitation spells, very clever, capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of well, a crew, I guess you call them. They were to fly far to the north, away from all this. Oh, to Solstheim. Oh, this is the Solstheim guy. I got it. What do you know about Solstheim? A terrible place, great. I paid them, I paid rather well, but they were to locate Hrothmund's Barrow. It's a grave, well, a crypt. It is said to lie, that is in the barrows at the Eye of the Wolf. There is a formation, you see, rock, ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. That's why I built it. Built the airship, hire a crew, and they would find the burrow and recover the amulet, huh? Oh my gosh, I'm like starting this quest up here. Doo-doo-doo. I said I've got to still figure it out. Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand. They were to recover, that is, bring me the special amulet. This guy's infuriating to read. Yeah, plenty of lady friends. He was ugly troll, but had a magic trinket. He wore, okay, the amulet of infectious charm. Actually, that'd be really useful because people would like me more and I can get more stuff from them. It was called by the records. It was buried with it, blah, blah, blah. Cruise failed. Did they fly off, of course? Of course, maybe. Oh my god, let's get to the point. I don't suppose your well for hire would pay you greatly to find my airship. I need proof of what happened to it. And of course, bring me the amulet. I need that amulet. Okay, man. You have a deal, Lewis. Great. You're annoying. Let's just fucking go back in here. It's too dingy out there right now. Too dingy for me. Okay. So, I got that quest. I can do that. I'm also very curious. I don't know how to advance this quest. I am not a necromancer. The orc in the Balmora Mages Guild. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I can do a conjuration spell and summon an undead near her, maybe? I can try doing something like that. Barter. A whole bunch of junk. Bunch of junk.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Let's just get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Dirt everywhere.
Whoa. Yeah, I'm getting my mysticism up pretty quick, which is nice. Let's go back to Studrith Mora. That might be neat. Yes, let's go to Balmora. And let's see if we can mess with her. I think she sells, if we can get her to talk, conjuration spells. Fifth barrier. Strong feather. Ooh, feather might be cool. Feather might be darn cool. Dispel. Okay. Great.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Alright, don't know what to do exactly with that person, so let's pop out. See, look at the weather in Balmora. It's wonderful. Then you go to Aldroon and you want to jump off a cliff racer. Alright, is there anything left to do here in Balmora? I could mess with Hilalu boys and girls, but I don't know what house I want to join. And the way the guilds work, I'm pretty sure how they work in this game. The guilds and the factions is all the guilds and factions you can join, and there's not many times when they could like mess each other up, but you could potentially, or no, yeah, the only time that you have to worry about it is with the 5 houses. You can only join one of the 5 houses, I believe. So I don't know who I want to join. I don't know enough about them, to be honest. Schwap. Alright. What's this Thieves Guild quest? I kind of want to do some... Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Drop off. Hlau Ode. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, let's go here. Where is it? It's a backwater town, fisherman, southwest of Balmora. You can follow the old trail down River Odai to get there. An old trail down. Okay, let's do that. I'm down to do some of that. Go for a walk. Go for a jump. I'm casting this quite a lot. I got a 33% chance to cast it, so that's nice. Okay, so here's the River Odai. Get my magic back. Oh, gotta get out of town to do that. Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. The brightness doesn't look too bad. I think it looks alright. I think it looks pretty good. Okay. So, where are you? Where are you? Deliver some dormer artifacts. Southwest of Balmora. All the okay. So I'm sure I'll see signposts somewhere. Is this the trail that she was talking about? Is this a trail even? It looks like it. Yeah, it definitely does. It looks like an old trail. So let's go with this. I think it's like on the western... Oh, this might not be it. I thought it was like on the western kind of coast. This isn't looking great. Oh, that's a town. That might be it. That might be something. Here's a signpost. Anyway. Lovely signpost. Hlau Ode. Great. Balmora that way. Weird. Balmora's just that way. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's getting stormy. Let's do this. Doo-doo. Sugar lips. Abasito. Okay. Fat legs drop off. Razid. Looking for Razid. Let's see if anyone knows who that is. Do you know what that is? No. Batman's drop off. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm in Hlau Ode. Cool. Thought so. Batman. Batman. Oh, that's it. Fat leg. Give it an old save. Bitter Coast region. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading that. Swimmer artifacts. Only speak with a friend. Ooh, what do you got? Ooh. Ooh. Iron Tower shield. I wish I was doing one-handed sometimes. Let me buy a few arrows from you, my guy. I said a few. Just like 50. Just like 50. Great. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Ooh, steel right gauntlet. Is that better? This is a 20. 19, okay. Not as good. I'm actually doing pretty good on armor right now. I don't need anything. I don't need it. Maybe this. I'll take those. I need those. Great. Concerning a friend, so let's see. Ugh, I hate being bad at this. It costs so much money just to get information. He doesn't know anything. Okay, so I gave him like 400 and he still doesn't know anything. This is why it's important. Oh, Razid. Okay, this is our guy. Dwemer artifacts. What do you mean? He's playing dumb. He's playing dumb. Look at his dumb face. I hate bribing. No. Dwemer artifacts. He's not gonna fucking...
There is much to learn.
Just give them to me. Hand them over. Ooh, it's a lot of arrows. Ooh, it's a lot of arrows. Ooh, is it in there? Can I swing this? That's a lot of arrows. Ooh, I kind of want to take them all. I don't know how the stealing super works in this game. I can... Oh. I can... Oh. Oh. Hi, who are you? Barter. Ooh. Oh, I guess... Oh, I kind of want that, actually. I guess this is like a Thieves Guild fucking place. Okay, so the cat upstairs, that's the dude who took the artifacts and who's not giving them because he's being a little bitch. So he's kind of fucking with the Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild are very, like, not cool. I won't take your money. Why not? You haven't paid me enough. Oh my gosh. These fools. Ah. Do you know where these are? We're better friends. I'm just gonna find someone who doesn't need to be my friend. Hi. Business. Tell you what, I've got to deliver this slave to Vorar Halis in Balmora. Oh, as part of a payment. It shouldn't be tough for you. Deliver the slave. Yeah, this little unfinished business between Vorar Halis and me, I owe him big for a deal we made a while ago. Rabina here ought to pay for my side of the bargain and more. There's a lot of money in some of these slaves if you're interested. Okay. I guess I'll deliver the slave. Why not? Excellent. You'll find him in Balmora on the east side of town. Just tell Raylam Arnith sent you. Okay. Take care of the slave. Rabina there might not look like much, but it's on the inside. If what counts, if you know what I mean. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's gross. This guy's into Khajiits. You freak. You talk too much, Outlander. Hey, do you know about the Dwemer artifacts? I can only tell a friend, huh?
Quickly, Outlander.
Quickly.
I haven't much time.
Security skill. Nice. This place is weird. Oh yeah, I got a cool little Khajiit with me now. I'm stuck. He's stuck. I need to get a levitate spell for shit like this. Like a 2-second levitate spell so I can just get off of it. So I don't gotta fucking do this. Which I'm gonna do if that shit happens. So I'll get a levitate spell so I don't have to do that in the future. Oh, they can go down there. Let's see what else is going on. Some grand outfit, huh? Yes, you like my outfit? Thank you. Scuttle. Ooh, steel helm. Is that better? 2019. It's not better. And also this looks way cooler. The Nordic Iron Helm. Steel Greaves. Got it. That's an armor rating of 2. So is that one? Yeah, that's all just kind of junk. Tanto. Nice. Dwemer artifacts. Okay, they all want to speak to a friend, so it's a bunch of dumb bull. I'm gonna steal from them if I can. It's the Thieves Guild. You're allowed to. I keep getting stuck on stuff in here. What's that? A spear, some weapons. What are they doing in here? Alright, so I guess this is like a Thieves Guild town. That's kind of what I'm getting, like a smuggling town. That's pretty cool. There's slaves and smuggling going on here. It's pretty sketchy. Pretty sketchy. Okay, they all want me to bribe them like $500 to fucking do this. Maybe they're down here. That'd be nice. Games before physics engines were a thing. Yeah. I actually kind of like the engine in this game. It's kind of charming at times. But yeah, it is goofy. Ooh. We got a bit of a cave. Oh yeah, so how's the inside of this cave? I bet y'all didn't even notice. It's super dark. Ooh, check this out. Ooh. Steel set. I like this. Steel right pauldron. Imperial right pauldron. That's 26. This is 19. Okay. Steel shield. I want it. I just want it. Steel cuirass. It's 19. That's 19. Wow, why is the steel as good as the orcish? That's weird. Yeah, steel's kind of crappy. Where are these darned Dwemer artifacts? Where aren't they? Alright, let me like unlock all the chests in this place. See if I can find them. Unless I looked them all already. Oh, I might have looked in them all. I looked in them all already.
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler. Okay.
Make it quick.
Move, move, move.
No, I don't think.
Kind of like this. I kind of like this
You
spot.
wish to speak.
You're bumming me out, buddy. Dormer artifacts. He's just denying it. 72 is like always enough. Let me like open this. Let me open this. How can I open this?
There is much to learn.
He's pissed. My karma's reported. Don't hit my slave. No. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Simple key. I'm in big trouble. They're in here. Dwemer tube, Dwemer bowl, Dwemer goblet.
Needs no more.
I'm out of here. See ya. They're after me. I'm so scared. Bounty. Oh, it's so much. I'll honestly pay that bounty. The slave needs to come with me, though. That's the problem. Is this guy gonna come after me now? Yep, he's after me. He's after me. I don't know how to do Thieves Guild quests the right way. Because this always happens. I literally don't know. Let me save. Let me give it a save. Yes, come on. But now I gotta get my slave out of there. My slave's in there. Come on, slave. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, reclaim. Reclaim him. What? Oh my god. Don't worry, their pathfinding is too trash. Oh my god, this sucks. What the fuck? I think I might have broken something. Should I reload? If this shit happened, should I reload? I don't want to. I don't want to. But I just hate that this happened. Cause I hit him on accident. I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean it, I promise. And I don't want to give him 600 gold and come with me again. Reclaim. This is so dumb. Come on. I must deliver the payment. No, Rabina is only part of the payment. Rabina was made to swallow many bags of wrapped moon sugar. That is the true payment. There is no hope to escape. Rabina has done. But in my possession of Vorar Hellas, he will likely slaughter Rabina for the drugs in my belly. Oh my god. My only hope is that you do not take Rabina to that monster and instead help me escape. There are those, such as Imkalai and Ebonheart, who are willing to help me. Like, oh, okay. Sure, I'll take you there. Let's help the slave out. Come on. Come on. You have to come with. This is glitched out. It's so glitched out. Reload, yeah, I'm about to reload. Alright. What if I kill her? I'm gonna kill her before I reload. Meh. There's all my gold. This is the moon sugar in her stomach. Oh, drain magicka. Weird. Okay. My journal updated. Rabina has been killed while I was escorting her. Okay. Just go back. Go back in here. Okay.
Warm day to you.
Alright. So the move is
So, where are you from?
you get this guy to get pissy at you because he's being a jerk, and if he's not going to give me the artifacts, and I need the artifacts. So I have to taunt him. He's going to get real mad at me. So much so that he tries to attack me. See? And just beat him up. And look, no crime was reported. I could just take his belongings. Then don't let that guy see me and steal the stuff. Ta-da. Look, everything's great. I got a slave, who I guess I'll take to Ebonheart. Slave is too frightened. How did I do that? All right, let's just do it. Also, I wonder. I have a curiosity. Let's get out of town first. I wonder if I cast recall, if the slave's gonna follow me. I want it to be so, but I don't know if it will. Elmora is just over this hill, but I don't know how the pathfinding will get up there. Okay. Let's try to do that. No, she's not here. Okay, I was just trying it out. I'm gonna reload, just to see if it would work, and it didn't. So we're going up the hill to Balmora. Do. What a fine day to be a slave. What a beautiful day to be a slave. Oh, we're already like almost there, I think. Can you get down this? Whee! Nice. Come on, come on. Come on. You silly goose. Come on. We're already close. This is gonna take a millennia. A millennia. Sweet. Let's see. I'm curious. I want to get my agility up. Why am I not casting mysticism training? That's the real question. I guess we'll do conjuration right now. I think that's also... No, wait. Conjuration. Can't find it. Intelligence. Okay, I actually want willpower. So never mind. Come on, adorable Khajiits. I kind of love Khajiits. I hate Khajiits in Oblivion. They look like monsters. But this one's, I mean, look at them. Looks like a cat. Whoops, I almost don't want to cast that on him. I just thought. Because I'm casting Soul Trap over and over. So I really don't want to do that to a friend. Don't want to capture their soul. Everyone looks like monsters in Oblivion. Yeah. Even mods try to help, and some of them kind of get there to make them not in the Uncanny Valley, but for the most part, you're kind of stuck with monsters. Oh my god. Come on. No, no, no. Don't worry, we're almost to Balmora. It's on the other side of that hill right there. Don't you worry. We'll just get mysticism up. Can't go wrong. Do 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 do. Wah wah wah. So what other mods do you think would be kind of cool to see in Morrowind? Generally, I like to stick with like visual stuff and not super impactful mods. So if you have any suggestions to things like that, and I think we're kind of at a point in these Elder Scrolls games, like Morrowind and above and newer, where it's a little easier to start considering mods because there's more support and stuff like that. So if you have any suggestions for low impact or visual mods or things that just kind of change things here and there, I'd be open to hear some suggestions. Currently, I'm only doing 2 mods, and they're pretty much like, I don't know. One changes like the resolution and does distant land, which makes me see way out there, and the other one just fixes a bunch of stuff. So it's really like I'm not doing anything, essentially. Do do do. Come along, little kitty cat. All right, we're here. We've made it. Balmora, he can be found on the east side of town. Great. Great. Come, come, come to me. You just sniffed me? He did. He just sniffed me. Okay. Again. Vorar Halis. That's what we're looking for. Somewhere on the east side of town. Vorar Halis. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Same place. Don't trap me. They trap you. It's great. Oh no, that's the rat lady, the crazy rat lady.
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, okay. Oh. Come along, kitty cat. Negative. 9 toes. Nice. Wait, what is the name? Vorar Halis. Vorar Halis. No, that's not it. That's the south wall. The other move is to kind of go in here and see if you can just find it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Great. So he's over here somewhere. You coming?
Make it quick, Outlander.
I don't really... Here it is. I don't really want to have this kitty cat cut open. It's too complex. Do I have a journeyman? Yeah. Still too complex. Okay. Well, good thing I have the open door. But I need to rest. Good thing I'm right by Kai's place.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Okay. Kitty cat. Alright. Wop. I failed. I failed. Get my magic back.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
He's all mine. Come on. This is upsetting me. Is this alteration? Yeah. I'll have to train some alteration. Maybe I'll probably, after this quest, make the rest of my alteration spells, I think. That's what I think is going to happen. I have a 9% chance. It's just going to take a minute. 10 times. It should take less than 10 times.
How are you?
Right. Logically. Stop looking at me. Do.
I see I
I have to
stand
say,
in good
fuck it to this.
What can
This
I
is
do?
dumb. I did it. I've done it. Do I have a bounty? Do I have a bounty? No. Good. Great.
It comes
Oh!
What does it want?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Paralyzed. Ooh, that's really good. Wow. Put that on. Put it on my fingers. And a key, I guess. Okay. Okay, it's good that man is dead. He would have had Rabina killed for the drugs in my stomach. Thank you again. Yeah, okay, so this is now... I can help her escape. Yes, with your help, Rabina can make it to whatever, in the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. Yeah, so let's do that. I actually know how to get to the Argonian mission. I believe. So let's do that. Which is near Vivek, because Ebonheart's near Vivek. Since we're here, though, let's make a couple trading spells.
I will listen
Just
out.
assume that she's following me. I think it's a she. I don't know. Say what you want to. Go away. Let's do... I want alteration, and I think that's actually fine for now. So let's see what's alteration.
A tourist.
Spells. Alteration. Fifth barrier. A shield spell. I could do that. That's a lot of gold, though. Feather. Actually, that's even better. They're both fine. I just want cheap right now. Because I spent all my goddamn gold. Well, I didn't spend that much. Alteration. Bird and feather. Okay. This is what I want. This feather, because it's 100. Cool. Now, train alteration. Pet peeve. Okay. And feather. Yes. On myself. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Great. I'm sure, like, everyone who watches these knows what that's all about, but essentially I'm making training spells. I have 3: Mysticism, Conjuration, and Alteration. And each time you cast it, you know, it trains that one, because it doesn't matter how, like, effective the spell is. You can make it really cheap, which is what I did, so it costs 1 spell point, which I don't have a lot of. I only have 30. That's why I made it so cheap. And then it has a decently high chance just to get... I'm essentially doing it to get this chance higher every time. Cool. So these are looking pretty good. And let's see. Where's Alteration? Alteration is also willpower. So I can do Alteration and Mysticism, and that should train both of them, which is nice. Okay. Now let's go back out and find my cat.
What is this
The
about?
cat I got. I have a pet in this game. And it's the most annoying pet you can conceive, because it doesn't follow you when you say follow it.
Speak, traveler.
Come on. And I believe the fastest way to Ebonheart is to take a Silt Strider to Vivek and then just walk there, which should just take a few minutes. Escort missions before they were cool. They never got cool, let's be honest. What? Someone name a single good escort mission. The entirety of Last of Us? I never really played Last of Us. So that might not be true at all.
I walk.
Okay, so I think she'll come with me if I give him money. To Vivek.
Where would you like to go?
Yes, she's with me. Good. And Ebonheart's over there somewhere. I think it's like here. And this is Vivek. It's the biggest town fucking ever. It's super big. I think it's like the biggest east of the Imperial City. In all of Tamriel, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And Ebonheart's just around the bend. Let me, because you guys can actually, you have a better brightness than I do, so I'm going to up the brightness on my end just a tad. Which I have to do in an external thing, but it should be quick and easy. Quick and easy. Just to make it a little brighter. Okay, cool. Oh, it looks weird on my end now. It's fine. Come on, kitty. These are jelly netches, I think. And they're horrifying. And this is the Netch farm. Betty Netch. That's a jelly Netch. Welcome to Morrowind, where that's going around all over the place. Come on. Come on. Hey, and since we're going to Ebonheart, we can actually do some Imperial Cult and I think Imperial Legion missions there. So that should be fun. There's a lot to do in the Imperial Cult. Quite a bit. So we can knock some of those out. Boop. Ooh, spooky. Oh, cool. Get my level up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Come on. Come with me if you want to live. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I should be jumping more, huh? I didn't see where she went. Come on. I'm doing this because I'm fairly certain there's only a handful of these escort quests in the game. They're super optional. But I'll just knock them out. Why not? Cool. My alteration's already at 27%. Hey, there's Ebonheart. So we just gotta get over there. I believe that's Ebonheart, actually. Oh, it might be this way. No, it's that way. That's Pelagia, I think. Pelagadad. I don't know how to pronounce it. What a good looking game. Oh my goodness. Come on. This way. Let's do a rest. Who's that walking over there? Way out there. It's hard to see. Who knows? Who would even know? I kind of want to go in like these random caves because that just seems fun. That's the fun part of these games. You can go anywhere and just fuck around if you want. on, kitty cat. Do 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 do. What a dorky nord I am. He's got a big nose. Yeah, need some water. I'm dying. Vivek. How frustrating and beautiful you can be at once. It is unmatched by anything else I've ever seen. I really want to get my jumping up so I can just jump across. There's actually a really cool thing over there that has to do with levitation that I might check out in a little while. Oh, I can't wait. Can I wait over here? Oh, it's because I'm in Vivek, I think. Yeah, until heal, please. It's dark again. Do 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 do. Oh, come on, you stupid thing. Come on. Come on. My rest has been interrupted by this thing.
You are clumsy, snowman.
Oh yeah, those things can paralyze you. I forgot about that. That's kind of hilarious. A little hilarious. Let's keep alteration going. What are we looking at? What are we looking like? Willpower's 8. Okay, so once willpower is 10, that's when I can stop spamming these, and then that's essentially good to level up. And then I gotta do the other ones. It's definitely increasing. I think I started my alteration, this spell specifically, I think it was at 21. And I think I leveled up 3 times, maybe. It's already at 34, which is great. Super great. So it goes pretty fast at these first beginning levels. Okay, so we're almost at the Argonian mission, which is just in here. This is Ebonheart. It's beautiful. I think Ebonheart... I know there's like a lot of significance in Ebonheart. But I think it's kind of like the Empire's main town in Morrowind. Probably like where they first kind of landed. To be an influential, you know, entity around here. I mean, you can just get that vibe. Like this is, I think, an Akintosh statue. Ebonheart. Ebonheart is the imperial headquarters of Vardenfell district and a busy seaport. Duke Vidam Dren is the district's ruler and emperor's representative. The Duke lives in Castle Ebonheart. The district council chambers and the Hawk Moth Legion garrison are also in Castle Ebonheart. The East Empire Company buildings are docked outside the castle. East Empire, a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor, blah blah blah. Has a bunch of imports and outports. Yeah, okay. And it's a trading jam. Vedam Dren, the Duke's younger brother. Orvis Dren is wealthy plantation owner. Yes, plantations are a thing in this. In the Assadian Isles. Cool, thanks. So yeah, this is quite the place. Quite the place. Services? Imperial Cult. I'm gonna do some Imperial Cult quests here. But first, drop this thing off at the Argonian mission. I don't know why there's an Argonian mission, but not like a Khajiit mission. I don't know, actually. I don't know enough about Khajiits or Argonians to talk about that. Talk to that. Speak to that. But we are just about here. That's the Skyrim mission. This is the Argonian mission. So that's it for this escort quest. Rabina will find her way to safety. She will stay in this place to find one who will help. Great. Hope of escape. Rabina. Okay, I got her.
Khajiit has no words for you.
Do you care about Rabina? Rabina. It is good that you brought her here. We have heard tales of drugs being smuggled inside these poor people. There seems to be no low on the smugglers and slavers won't stop for profit. We will give her the help she needs. Thank you, and please take this in return. Perhaps if you perhaps it will help you in funding other missions of goodwill. Take care. 400 gold. Okay. That actually repays me for a lot of what I was doing. Yeah, this is the Argonian mission, which is like, what's the word? Oh, I don't know. Khajiit has no words for you. Where like a faction is in a town, representing the entirety of it. Whatever. I'm not going to. I don't know politics. I don't find politics very interesting. Skyrim mission. I belong in here. Yes. Ooh, do they have armor? What are you? Okay, you're like the main guy. Heedmere. Oh, I fucking love Nords. Who wouldn't love Nords? Are any of you sale things? I need to buy armor from you guys. Okay, no. Not looking like it. Okay, so now that we're here, let's go to the Imperial Cult, do some missions for them. Which is around here somewhere. Doo-doo-doo. So this is Castle Ebonheart. There's a lot going on. It's pretty much a big gathering for Imperials and Dark Elves. They're the main guys here. Oh, okay, so Raylan Halal. Dranium.
Already tell I'm not going to like it.
Oops, I don't want to be out here. It's quite the place, quite the place. Where the heck is the mission? Imperial Commission? What is this? What is this place? What is this place?
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Guard garrison. Okay, I don't think I'm in the right spot. Nope. But what can I steal? What can I steal? Expensive gloves. Let's unlock this. Yes, that's not how you do it. Yoink. What you got? What you got? Imperial Shrine door. Huh. Can I go in there? You're not letting me in. You won't let me in. Okay. I'm clearly in the wrong spot. The guard garrison.
What, stranger?
What stranger?
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
Devious, huh? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. I'm actually gonna sleep. You're not allowed to sleep in beds, but if they don't see you, it doesn't count as illegal. That's how doing illegal things works.
What, stranger?
If you don't get caught, it's not illegal. Okay.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Roofiness. I like it. Grand Council Chambers.
What outlander?
Welcome to Morrowind, where it's very easy and likely to get lost. Okay, yeah, this is it. The Imperial Chapel. This is what I was looking for. All right. So this is a main hub for the Imperial cult, which makes sense because we're in Ebonheart, which is, you know, the landing for Imperials. So it makes sense that there's a ton of people who like have a faith to Imperial religion. Yes, and one of them, there's a whole bunch of roles you can do for the Imperial cult. One of them is to be a shrine sergeant. So I'm ready to be a shrine sergeant, and they all give you different quests and stuff. So it's kind of cool. Good, I could use your help here. We traded a high elf named Cariel for swamp fever, but we later discovered that while he was here, the chapel limeware bowl disappeared from our shrine. Will you find this Cariel and retrieve it? Sure. The high elves are a small, tight-knit community. Try asking other high elves if they know him. Okay, so I gotta find a high... I think I know where a high elf is in this area. You just look for the tall guys. The tall yellow guys. Limeware bowl. Who cares? What do you have? Ooh. Ooh. It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Alright, so that's our first quest here. Let me open my notes so I can write some stuff down. Imperial Cult. We have Shrine Sergeant. And then this one's our Lay Servant. Oh, no. If you're not a part of the cult, you can't be. You can only be a Lay Servant. That's kind of the jam. You can be a Lay Healer, Shrine Sergeant, an Almoner, which being an Almoner kind of blows. Because you just go around asking people for money for the church, which is pretty lame. You'll be forced to devote yourself to the Imperial Cult. Yeah, I want to do that. Did I not already do that?
What was that?
Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? Lay Servant. Yeah, Almoner, Lay Healer, and Shrine Sergeant. We do need Lay Servants, earnest laymen dedicated to serving the Nine for certain old, unglamorous, but spiritually rewarding tasks. At present, we need Almoners. Oh, okay, so these 3 roles are all Lay Servants. So let's find... There are particular people in charge of...
Be on your back.
of those roles, so we just gotta find who to talk to. And they're all in here, which is great. They're all somewhere in here. Hello. Yes. He's an Almoner. I'm ready for an Almoner project. Thanks. Thanks, Xanasar. We have so many projects and so little gold. Go to the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. So this is a little tough because my personality is pretty low. And I essentially have to bribe these people to get gold from them. The Imperial Cult has asked for donations from members, blah, blah, blah. The Skyrim mission is Skyrim's diplomatic embassy. Embassy is the word I was trying to think of earlier, for all of you following along. Yes, that's how you get there, is you look for the gate. Skyrim mission is on the right. Yes, thank you. And you are the Lay Healer. Hello. Okay, the Lay Healer is actually pretty fun, because it's like alchemy. I actually enjoy these quite a bit, and you learn a lot. So I'm going to write all these in. Shrine Sergeant, Lay Healer, and an Almoner. Okay. I'm ready for a Lay Healer task. Mara be praised. Mara. So much to do in so little time, but please bring me 5 units of marshmallow for restore health potions. Bulor Salvu is a farmer in the western Assadian Isles near Pelagadad. Diad. Jeez. Grows marshmallows, bring them for the potions, and he'll tell you where to pick the marshmallows. Marshmallow. Mortar and pestle. Apparatus. Yes, it's all great. I believe I know where to find this guy, so I'm good. Okay, I don't need to mess with him. Spells. What spells do you have? I didn't know you had spells. Ooh. 3 to 22 points. What's mine? What is mine? I want to delete this. Delete. Yes. Soothing Balm. It's 3 to 12 for 2 points. I'm still trying. 3 to 12. This is 3 to 22 for 3 points. So this is like way better. I don't know why it's so much better, but it is. 6. So I'll just swap that one out. Yeah, look how much better this is. What the heck? Okay, so that's my new healing. What else you got? No, I'm still trying. Gosh darn. Pure magic. Rally creature. Divine intervention. That would be pretty darn good. Let's definitely buy divine intervention. Especially right now. Because that's going to teleport us to the nearest Imperial Temple, I believe. Or Imperial Shrine or something. Which is in, I think, like the building where I'm at. So that's incredibly helpful for these missions. Because I'll be coming back here a bit. Marshmallow. Yes, so it mixes with cork bulb, and what most folks don't know, corpus weepings also have healing properties. So he's kind of giving us the rundown on alchemy. Okay. Okay. So I guess I'll go to the Skyrim mission. They're all going to turn me down because my personality's whack. It's 30, which is terrible. That's about like a 4 to 5 personality maybe. But fuck it, because it's only 100 gold. And you can honestly give him 100 gold out of your pocket. Went the wrong way. And he'll be fine with it. And that's what I'll end up doing, I'm sure. So we have those 3 missions for the Shrine Sergeant, Lay Healer, and Almoner. First things first, the Almoner wants me to go into this building over here. Skyrim mission. And get gold from them. And they all hate me. Alms for the poor. Oh, she actually gave me gold. Did they give me gold because I'm, oh my god, they're giving me gold. Because I'm a Nord? Nope. See, sometimes they just don't. Nope. Yeah, and you're supposed to come back with 100, which never works. Surely an Imperial cult find a more respectable member to solicit alms. Give me a break, dude. That's so rude. Can I persuade you? Admire. Oh, it worked. Alright, let's try some more. Yeah, he gave me 100 gold. Wow, I've never gotten that to work. I bet it's because I'm a Nord. Alright, so that's done. The next one, for the Shrine Sergeant, there is a high elf who took a bowl from there. Let's do mysticism for a bit. And yeah, so it pretty much said to talk to high elves. This guy's clearly a high elf. Cariel. Narmok. He lives in Narmok, a village on the Bitter Coast. You can take passage to Narmok by way of Hlao Ode from the Ebonheart docks. Speak to the shipmaster. His boat is that one. Okay. Yeah, so this is actually pretty quick too, I believe. Like I said, like I keep reminding you, I'm no expert or anything, but okay, that's at 9. Let's get in there. So if we travel to Narmok, must be some mistake. I'm a fisherwoman. Really?
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, I think I go to this one. Hi. Travel to Narmok. Hlao Ode. I think that's what I need to do. So go to this one.
I'm waiting.
And then go to Narmok. And you'll remember Hlao Ode. We were just here like 20 minutes ago. Something like that. It's so dark. So dark. Alright, now we're in Narmok, which is way up here. So we're in Ebonheart. Here. And we go to Hlao Ode. And then up to Narmok. So we're getting there. And now we gotta find Cariel. Oh my god, I can't. Cariel. Oh, he's right here. Yes, I was treated for swamp fever in the Imperial Chapels in Ebonheart, but I do not know anything about the Lime Rebel, so go away and leave me alone. You big jerk. You big jerk. So maybe I'll ransack his house and see if I can find anything. Is this your house? It's totally your house, but you're right in front of me, so how am I going to get in here? Told me to go away and leave him alone. Should I go back? No, I don't want to go back to the chapel and be like, he stole it. That's it. I want in. How do I get in? Can I... Oh, he's going away. Good. This is good. Let's lockpick my way in. He says. He attempts. Get in there. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. I just saw the movie War Games for the first time, and they definitely said I'm in several times, and it was amazing. I'm looking for a bowl. Looking for a bowl. And your Saltras. I'll take all your Saltras. Oh, yes. Give it to me. Yes. Maybe he didn't take it. Maybe he didn't take the lime ware bowl or whatever. Or maybe he did. There it is. It's 1,000 gold. No wonder he took it. Okay, well, we got it. Let's see if he fesses up now that it's in my possession. Where'd he go? Is it you? Yes. I don't know what you're talking about. He's still denying it. Wait, what did he say? He said something different. I don't know what you're talking about. You say you found the bowl in my shack? Well, you're a liar, so go away and leave me alone. Alright, dude. He's pissed. Okay. Cool. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
I'm waiting.
Going back to Ebonheart. Beautiful, beautiful Ebonheart. It's pretty cool. Okay, and then the Lay Healer. That's the last one we'll do. Because we have those 3 quests. And that's just at a man's farm. Who's down this way, I believe. So I can cast some spells while I head that way. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Divine Intervention. Okay, I have a 32% chance to cast that, which is that teleportation spell. That's awesome. It's quite good. I need a different weapon, I think, for the shits and the gigs. I'm also almost done grinding willpower. I don't really know why I'm putting it into willpower. That's not a super necessary attribute to build up, but whatever. On the contrary, mysticism and alteration are, so it's fine. I believe I'm going the right way. It might be like one of those buildings, or over here maybe. Let's double check. Let's double check. Imperial Cult, gathering marshmallow. He needs 5 units to restore health. A farmer near Pelagadad grows marshmallow if I bring in the quality fortified strength. Okay, he'll tell me where to pick the marshmallow. His farmhouse is south of Pelagadad, north of the road. What's that? Okay, south of Pelagadad. Alright, that's Pelagadad way up there. And there's a man over here I'm very curious about, so let's talk to him. Oh, this might be it actually right there. Let's talk to this guy. What's your shit?
Speak, traveler.
Nels Lando. Ah, I see. You've heard of me. I am not surprised. No, do not tremble in fear. Nels Lando is a reasonable man, hardly the cutthroat some would make me out to be. I offer you a fair and healthy proposition. A very simple proposition, actually. You will give me 50 septims, and in return, you will be allowed to continue safely on your journey. Nels Lando gives his word as a gentleman that once a transaction has taken place. You have nothing to fear from me. In fact, I can be a very good friend to have. I wonder if he's just a silvered tongue fox, or if he's just a robber right now. I wonder if like he has a future. Nah, never.
Your wounds are great.
I fear you are making the unwise decision, my friend, but so be it. I hate to soil my clothes with your blood no matter. Okay, let's kill you, I guess. Oh, he's whooping my ass. Of course he is. Of course he is. Ouch, ouch. Great. 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 Let's put, nah, don't need it. Never. See, I just need to land the darn hits and then it's fine. I just never do. A steel flame blade. That's pretty darn good. It's okay. And some gold. Cool. Alright, let's check this farm. Yeah, this is the marshmallow guy. Check out all this marshmallow. Yes. So you give him a potion. Well, you brought me a little present from this guy, eh? Good on you. He's a good old fla. Fla. What the heck? Fla for an outlander. And what can I do for you? Sarah, I can't read these. Needs a marshmallow, eh? Not a problem. Here's a little field of marshmallow. Growing right here next to my house. Help yourself, and my regards to Sarah. That's all you need. Is that all you need? Can you teach me something? Well, now this fine strength potion you brought me won't take no time at all to grub out those roots for the new marshmallow prop. Thank you kindly. Why don't you take this book? I know it by heart already. Experience and practice it is the real stuff, but there's nothing wrong with a little book learning. Well then, reckon I better get back to work. Good day in regards to this, Sarah. Okay, cool. So I got a book. I bet it trains me in something. Alchemy. That's awesome. Oh, cork bulb. I actually want cork bulb too. I can't. Why? Okay. Yep. I'm just gonna take all the marshmallow, so I can make healing potions. Of course. Of course. And the cork bulbs. It's all good. Comberry probably does. It drains fatigue. Let's take them anyway. Let's take them anyway. Wonderful. Doo-doo. So strange, these weird plants in this game. Alright, I think I got them all. I think that's about all of them on that side. Great. Give him, give him. Gimme. Stop withholding. Stop. And let's just take the column berry. So yeah, I'm no expert on alchemy, but obviously marshmallow gives healing properties. The cork bulb, as the alchemist said a minute ago. Let's see if this works. Beautiful. Oh, okay, I'm in Ebonheart. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I just need to go down here. What was I saying? Something. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, here's more. Marshmallow. I'll take it. Yeah, so the marshmallow, the cork bulbs, and, yeah, the saltress, which I keep stealing from everybody. That's also a good one for it. So, I'm picking up those. I don't know what this stuff does. Poor dead fool. Poor dead fool. Good thing I'm so fast. Good thing. Very good. I guess I'll start picking up cork bulb when I see it, because I didn't realize that was a healing item. It's very pleasant, because they're kind of all over the place. This game's pretty, dude. Makes me happy. Let me change one thing. Quickly. Oh no, please. Quickly, quickly. Okay. Doo-doo. Give me your cork bulb. Okay, now I think this spell should go. Ah, whatever. I'm like here. All right. Yeah, so that's kind of the gist for Imperial Cult stuff. Those three kind of sub quests for this. They're pretty fun. I like them. It's interesting. I don't really know or how a Nord would stand with that stuff with religion. They don't really. They just kind of cream over Talos the entire time here in Skyrim. It doesn't seem like they're... I mean, I guess they would support the Empire in general, unless they're, like, fucking around and stuff like that. Alright.
Anytime you're ready. Just
Alright, so,
waiting.
yes, I have the bowl. There you go. So you found Cariel and recovered our bowl. Well done. Here, let me give you something to cover your expense. And here are a few divine intervention scrolls. That's actually nice. I never go anywhere without them. And when you're ready for another Shrine Sergeant mission, speak to me again. I got some scrolls and some cash. Nice. Advancement. Congratulations. You've been promoted. A Bosmer named this guy in Caldera. Says his house is haunted by a ghost. Neat. You'll need an enchanted weapon or suitable spells because only spells, enchanted weapons, or refined weapons like silver daggers can harm the ghost. Oh. I don't know what you prefer, so take these 200 drakes, buy something that suits you, and talk to him. Haunted house, this guy, that thing. Cool. Enchanted weapons. Since you're going to Caldera, look in on the trader Virek Germain. He might have kind of enchanted weapons you're looking for a reasonable price. Okay.
I'm listening.
Speak freely, friend.
Cool. Jackpot. Jackpot.
You want something, friend?
Yes, I've reached our goal. Should I give him double? I don't know what that would do. Let's try it. Here's double. Excellent. You far exceeded our expectations. Surely you have the touch of Zenithar in your soul. Please accept the small token of gratitude and encouragement, and when you're ready for another mission, speak to me. Shoes of Conviction. Some shoes, huh? Fortify personality. Oh, that might actually be useful. Like for these Almoner missions, which is convenient, I guess.
You want something, friend?
And the Marshmarrow guy. I see you brought me 5 units of Marshmarrow. Here's a Restore Health Potion for you, and a Mortar and Pestle, so you to practice making your own Restore Health Potions. Speak to me again when you're ready for another lay healer mission, and goodness, I was so busy I almost forgot. Have you checked on your advancement in the Imperial Cult? As you serve Mara and the 9, you shall rise to rank. So, got that Mortar and Pestle. Let's check those out. Let's check that out. You ever take an accidental nap? Yeah, you know. For sure. I don't know how people like take naps when they're sitting in a chair though, or like standing up. But yeah, I'll just be like, I'm just gonna lay in my bed for a minute, and then 5 hours have gone by, and then I'm very upset. All right. You were laying down. Gotcha. Well, it's not so bad. Hey, that's what afternoons are for, right? What was I doing? Mortar and Pestle. Don't know exactly how. Well, yeah, well, to catch you up, I suppose. If you're familiar with them, I'm doing. Sorry, Imperial Cult stuff. So I'm gonna try making some potions here. I never am successful. Let me talk to this guy about alchemy because I don't know anything about alchemy. Advancement. Congrats, you're an initiate. You've shown yourself loyal and diligent member of the Imperial Cult. Haldar, as a token of our appreciation, here's a little gift to make your labors a little easier, and please remember, check your advancement. The Marin Amulet. Huh. Oh my goodness, that's really... It's okay. It's okay. If it was like, if I could wear it and I didn't have to cast it, would be a little better. Ooh, alchemy, yeah. So, apparently alchemy can get really overpowered. I've never really done it. I don't really know how to do it. Okay, he gave me another fucking mission. We need 5 units of muck. Oh, I know where to find muck, I believe, for cure common disease potions. A farmer in Nisus. Okay, let's actually go there. Has a muck sponge patch near his hut, and Chaplain Orgel in Fort Darius has a deal with Shand to gather muck there for free. Let me put Nisus on your map, and while you're in Nisus, visit Chaplain Orgel and give him these Restore Health Potions, and ask him if he'll teach you a few tricks. Oh, cool. Okay. Let me write this in my notes. So the lay healer, go to, I always have caps lock, go to Nisus, talk to, who's it? Whom? Talk to, where is it? Chaplain Orgel in Fort Darius. Okay. And then get muck from Abish Pulu Shand. Got it. Easy. I usually don't have the patience for alchemy, yeah. But thank goodness I didn't knock down my laptop in my sleep. Oh yeah, dude. That's happened to me. I actually like have an expensive laptop mainly for like I got it for school. But now it's just like a pain in the ass to use. It's slowed down quite a bit because it's been a couple years. And my cat knocked it down probably like the first few months that I had it, and it like unhinged the top part of it, so it's just really wonky and weird. Ugh, I hate expensive stuff breaking like that. It's like the worst. Okay. All right, and this guy should have a mission for me. Go to the Argonian mission. Yeah, the alms in the Argonian mission. I will do that. Let's do that. Oh god, yeah, cats can be a bit messy. Yeah, it can be a frustration. It's fine. I mean, you can't blame them though, because it's all an accident. It's just like, oh, that was so expensive. Okay, let's go to the Argonian mission. Do the almonds. Get some almonds from them.
What's this about? Come on, I haven't got all day.
Argonians.
Why do you approach?
Okay. Yeah, no, they're just curious furballs for sure. The Imperial Cult has our respect, but we are disappointed that the Imperial Cult does not speak out against the inhuman practices of slavery in Morrowind. They don't. I'm interested by that. I wonder why they wouldn't. I feel like they would. We take this disappointment into consideration when determining the generosity of our support. I'm afraid we have no donation to offer at this time.
Summoned by another. Scent is new.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You have questions?
I'll tell you what. Let's cast some of these enchanted items on myself. The Marn Amulet and the Shoes of Convection. Let's do both of them. That's 1, 2. How about now? Did I put those shoes on? That's upsetting. No. All right. How about now? I persuade. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Come on. Go up. Go up, dude. I'm so bad at it. Okay, I'm reloading. All right, that was shitty.
You want something?
Let's just go back. Let's just say they didn't pay me.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
They were not able to pay me.
Come on, I haven't got all
I haven't got all day, you know. Okay,
What, stranger?
Anything I
to
can
the almond boy.
Seen
Do
any
you?
elves?
I'm listening.
Where are you? Where are you? This one.
Hiding citizen. What may I do for you?
I'll just give it to him. Because I have so much money. Should I give him double? I'll give him double. I think he gives me stuff if I give him double. Xanathar's gift. Xanathar's frock. Great. Alright, now the Shrine and Buckmoth Legion Fort has experienced an unfortunate shortfall in alms for the poor, and funds are urgently needed to purchase some food and blankets. Please go to Eldaroon and see if you can raise the money for Buckmoth Fund. The funds need at least 100 drakes immediately. It may be difficult to raise funds since Eldaroon is a Redoran town and most residents are Dunmer, but the money is very badly needed. Okie doke. I can do that. Okay. I haven't got all day, you know. Got a very busy schedule standing here for 6 hours. 6 hours. They literally don't move. This is where this person exists in their lives.
anything I can
Their entire lives are standing in one place. There's no radiant AI. How could they move? Except this guy.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Imperial Legion. Okay. So I got the Almoner. That's going to Aldaroon, which I'll get to eventually. And then the Shrine Sergeant. What's the Shrine Sergeant quest? Shrine Sergeant. The Haunting. Yeah, that's in Caldera. Caldera. Great. So they're kind of all over the place. So I think I'll go to Balmora now. to do the Thieves Guild quest.
Let's hear it.
But let's see like where this Fighters Guild quest is taking me. In Suran. Okay. Suran's over. Where's Suran? I don't know where Suran is. What the heck? It tells me not. Well, I guess I'll get to that someday in my life. I want to go to this ruin. I've never done that before. I also want a bed if I can find one. Do 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 do. And then the Mages Guild. I don't really have any leads on the Mages Guild. I have the Chronicles of Nujlift, which I need a book. I am not a necromancer. Don't really know how to do that. This this expedition, I didn't realize that was a Mages Guild quest. That's cool. And then one that I know of, but I wasn't able to get it for some reason. So I'll have to figure that out. Is there anything else in here I can hear?
Do you want something?
Vidam Dren. Just lots of stuff. Just lots of stuff.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Moon sugar. These guys are sketchy.
There's much to be
Okay, so I guess I'll go to Balmora to do this Thieves Guild. But okay, once more before I do that. This guy has some alchemy apparatuses that I might be interested in buying, so I think I'll check that stuff out.
You want something?
And if I can find a bed. Oh my god, so many. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. I was like, why are there so many Argonians? Because I was in the Argonian mission. So many slithery Argonians. Whoa, what are we at? Strength 4, agility 4.
Stay out of trouble.
Strength 4, agility 4. Okay, I gotta get both of those up. How can I get agility up? That's like the tough one right now.
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Agility. Light armor is agility, I think. Strength's easy. I can just jump on a bed for an hour.
Well met, Outlander.
Speaking of which, can I sleep? Are you gonna let me sleep? Yep. No bounty for sleeping. Cool. I'm still trying. Why don't you tell me about an alembic? Tell me about apparatus. Potions, specialized alchemical ingredient apparatus. Better quality apparatus are more reliable in the results and produce a finer product. Okay. I think I'll buy this stuff from him right now. Because I think, I don't know, but I think it increases my chances of creating a potion. Which, that's the grind at the beginning. Oh, he doesn't have any. Okay, well I think in Balmora there's one. So let's try to get to Balmora with recall. Okay. 23% chance. That's way better than before. It was a 5% chance when I started. So it's actually cool. I'm happy about it. Look at me. Look at Haldar being a mage sometimes. I haven't got all day, you know. What is that? Lucky lockup? I actually don't know if I've ever been in here. What is this place?
Such useless creatures.
Oh, it's like a council club,
He was wrong.
but for not dark elves. Oh, it looks fun. Look how cool it looks. Live music. Hi. What do you have? Locks? He has locks. Oh, is this a blade trainer maybe? Sneak? Oh, train me in sneak, dude.
Okay, I'm listening.
Give me that sneaky sneak. Ooh, hold on. I wonder. Let's find sneak. 0%. If I just sneak in the corner like this, like in Oblivion, and I think Skyrim, is that how sneak can go up? No, I might need to be near enemies. What if I do like this? Any luck? No. Okay, I don't know how to increase sneak. All right, what do you got? Bunch of garbo. Ooh, I'll buy your Saltrus. I'll buy all of it. Every bit of it. And muck. Cool. Give me it. Great.
Any time now.
Any time now. What is that? Alright. I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. Okay, so I need to go to the council club for the Thieves Guild because I was able to get those good old Dwemer artifacts. And then I'll need to go to the alchemist to see if I can get some apparatus things for alchemy. Hey, Dwemer artifacts. Yes, here they are. Yes. How Bessie looks. Yes, a Dwemer tube, bowl, and goblet. All here. You have done a favor. Here, you have some tools. 2 master lockpicks, 2 journeyman's probes, a journeyman's hammer. Great. Advancement? Cool. I'm a wet ear. Some jobs. Raylan Halalu died recently, but left a vintage brandy. Vintage brandy is in Halalu Manor. Bring him his brandy. Bring the brand. Okay, got it. Actually, I think I remember this quest being pretty darn fun and neat. Neat and fun. And a lot of people like you after you do it. Alright, so now I guess I'll jump everywhere because I need to get my jump skill up. Yeah, Hualu Manor is just over here, which is convenient because I'm going to this alchemist to see what apparatus she has. Can I steal these? Can I steal it? I don't think so. Alright, let's just buy it. I just want apprentice for now. Apprentice. Grand Masters, Mortar and Pestle. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I'm getting heavy. Getting a wee heavy. Here, take that. You don't want it? Fine. What else do I need? A retort? You don't have any retorts. Journeyman retort. No apprentice retort? Do I just want journeyman? Is that... I guess I'll just buy journeyman. Yeah, why not? Why effing not? I don't know if it matters at this point. Alembic? Yeah. Or journeyman alembic. What's taking up all your carry weight? That's a good question. Well, I have 2 sets of armor, 1 light, which isn't that heavy, but then the heavy armor, I'm doing heavy armor, so that's pretty heavy. And just things like an extra sword. Yeah, honestly, I just haven't been back to unload stuff in a while, so I think it's just general things taking it up at the moment. And probably a bunch of potions. I got a fuck ton of potions. Actually, I can sell these to her. Quality, restore, strength. I need to keep one of them. I actually am going to check which ones I have to keep first. So, give her this. Fine. And... yeah, so... let me just do this. Gathering muck. Okay, so I need to go to a guy. with Muck Sponge. Blah, blah, blah. Well, give him 4 restore health potions. Okay, so I need to give a guy 4 restore health potions, but besides that, I could sell everything else. I was worried. So sell it. Quality. So restore. Just restore? Does it need to be cheap? Does it not need to be cheap? I don't know. I'll probably give him bargain. I hope I can give him bargain. Okay. Cure disease. Spoiled cure disease. Ugh. Willpower. Strength. They love giving me expensive potions for rewards. I just sell them all off. Because why wouldn't I? This is bugging me. Great. That's fine. Get some money back. Okay, let's try some alchemy now. Let's get in Kai's jam. Well, fucking okay. This is actually really quick. So the one that I just got to get vintage brandy, told me that Raylan Halalu had a bottle of vintage brandy. Since Raylan Halalu is dead, Sugar Lips Abasi asked me to bring her the brandy. Okay, so that house is here, the Halalu Manor, and I need to get in there somehow. There's a couple ways. I believe I can just do this. Okay. And then I can sneak in a little bit. I can sneak in a little. I don't have enough magic. Alright, I think another way is if I talk to the people in the council manor, they'll tell me about it. Hi. Tell me about... Where is he? I don't know. Will you tell me? Hello, counselors. It lists... Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Great Book. It lists the counselors and the residences. I might tell you more for a small consideration. Sure. The one you should speak to is Crassius Curio. His manor is in Halalu Plaza in Vivek. One of the Halalu is one most likely to listen to your requests. Okay. So this is if you want to join these guys. I don't know. I don't know anything about the houses, really. It's been so long since I messed with them. But I just want to talk to this person about... Oh, never mind. It's too much work. I'm just going to sleep in one of your beds and then break in myself. That's what's happening now. That's what will happen. What are you? Sneak, huh?
I'm busy, so if you will
Let's get sneak up.
excuse me.
Let's get sneak up. What are we at? 7? Let's get it to 10, because why not? Here we are. Great. Now we just need strength. And that's really fast and easy, so I guess we'll do that really fast. But again, I need a bed to train my strength, which is hilarious. It's hilarious. This place is big. Okay. House Lalu. If you wish to join my house, speak with that person. I don't think I want to do that. Kwarma eggs.
What of that? Why do you disturb?
Why do you disturb me? What are they doing in here? What a weird house.
What of that? Why do you disturb me?
Okay, no one's telling me about this guy who I want to investigate, so I think I'll just break into that house. Even though I'm bad at breaking in. I need a darn bed to sleep so I can get my magic back. Actually, let's see if I can open it. Journeyman. Too complex. I thought so. Alright, so let me get restore magic a couple times. Boop. No, let's do a couple more. Cool lantern. Nice. Great. We're in. Alright, so I'm looking for the Seared Oak Brandy, because this guy apparently died. Medium armor. Great. It's just terrible what happened. Raylan Halalu employed me for years. What am I to do now? Yes, I was one of Raylan's servants. I saw the Dunmer who killed him with my own eyes. I can give you the murderer's description. Ooh, okay. The Dunmer who murdered Raylan, was young with red hair, in a tall row over his head. Okay. As is fashionable these days, he wore a bone mold armor and wielded Dwemer war axe. I do not know more than that. I'm sorry. Okay, so looks like we got another quest. We can investigate this murder in this house. House Halalu. The death of Raylan Halalu. Great. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, look at this. Signs of struggle. Signs of struggle until healed. Okay. Now I'm going to try to get my strength up by jumping on the bed. Here we go. Do you hear it? Do you hear me jumping? Let's see, what are we at? What's it at? Is it going up? 85%? I'm just gonna do this for a minute. Just to get my strength up. So I can level up finally. So what's happening, for those of you who are new here, I'm jumping on the bed. Reminds me of before they added a cooldown for jumping in Minecraft. Oh my god. I don't think I played that long ago. I think I played like in beta, mid-beta, something like that. It's going so slow. Why is it so slow? It's almost there. Yeah. I forgot you can like jump on beds in Minecraft now. Alright, so what I'm doing, I'm jumping on the bed, which is increasing my acrobatics very, very quickly because this guy loves jumping on the bed, and acrobatics governing attribute is strength, so I'm getting strength up to try to get it to 10 before I level up, so I can fucking level up. All right, gee whiz. So we're just taking a minute to appreciate all you beautiful people hanging out, you wonderful souls, drinking some water, drinking some coffee. You would just bounce indefinitely into block high areas. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's terrifying, actually. That's terrifying. Alright, what are we at? What are we at? Oh, I gotta turn the macro off. 7. Keep going. Keep rolling. I haven't played Minecraft in a solid minute. People stream that game quite a bit, huh? What other streams do y'all like to watch? Who's some good streamers? I'm actually decently new to Twitch, so, and I pretty much have been exclusive to the Elder Scrolls games. That's kind of who I watch. So I gotta find some boys and girls and whoever, good old people who wanna put out good content. Is this good content? Jumping on a bed? Coming into a distraught Dunmer, how she's been saddened by the death of her employer, and then I go upstairs and jump on her bed, and she's like, what is going on up there? Just pick a game and click a random one. Yeah, that's usually what I do. But then I find it more enjoyable if I actually know the game. So oftentimes I'll be very lost. Alright, one more level. I've seen more monotonous, got it, streams for much longer. Monotonous streams. Yeah, I like the streams where interaction's happening and where it's not like overwhelmed by chat going crazy. Not to say that that's a right or wrong way to stream. Obviously, I'm not gonna make like judgments, but I like it when I can talk to the people. And as a streamer, I like when I talk to people. That's kind of the whole point, because it's fun. All right, that's 10 levels of that nonsense. Hey, there he is. Rayland, looking good. Ooh, I'll sell that. Oh, I don't have the room. That's pretty expensive, though. Extravagant ring, sure. There's a murderer. Maybe there's evidence in that room I was just bouncing in. Look at all this stuff. Oh my goodness. Marshmallow. Nope, that's not what that is. I'm just stealing everything from this dead guy's house. It's great. It's great, don't worry about it. Alright. Let's check up here. Because I was in the room. Because this looks like where the murder might have happened. Like, why else would furniture be flipped and everything? What is this? Vintage brandy. Found it. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Yes. Quite. So, it looks like something happened here. Was he sleeping when it happened? They fucking got downstairs somehow. She heard everything. And then he fell down the stairs, maybe? I don't know. More vintage brandy. Take more of that. It's 500 gold each. You better believe I'm taking it. And then the door to Balmora. There's a napkin on the floor. Is that something? Very strange. Let's ask around House Halalu. Halu Lalalu. See if they know anything about it. Hi. Hi. Murderer's description. You don't know anyone like that? Murderer. You're not helpful.
Say what you want or go away.
Murderer's description. That could be Thelanen Velas in the council club over by the Siltstrider. Let's go confront him. Or did I murder that guy? I might have murdered him. He might be dead. Let's check. I was told that Thelanen Velas in the meets the murderer's description. I feel like that's not right. I think I murdered that guy long ago. For another quest, of course. Not due to pure pleasure, of course. Yes, 6 house, thank you. But we can hop over there real quick and see what's up.
Tell your friends about this.
Murderer's description? Do I like you enough? Man. Here. Do you like me now? I just gave you a shit ton of gold. You should like me now. Oh, I know. I don't know anyone like that. Everyone here at the council club thinks Nine Toes murdered Raylan. I heard that Nine Toes killed him. Well, let's go to check Nine Toes. How about it? So, detective, you find the murderer yet? Yeah, so I know I've been searching a couple months now, but I just remember this morning that I killed him. My bad. Yeah, I murdered, like half the people in this darn town, and they all seem to be okay with that. But then one fucking Halalu dies. Where is Nine Toes? Is it up here? Where are all those toes hiding? There you are. Let's confront Nine Toes. Nine Toes. Hi there. Murderer's description? He already likes me a lot. Murderer, murderer. Where art thou, murderer? See, now you know I am innocent. I guess, because you're not wearing a bone mold armor. Do I just have to talk to people and ask them? I don't really know what to do. Not that sure. What about you? You don't know anything.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Murderer's description. That could be Thelanen in the council club. Yeah, that guy's dead.
Speak,
He's
traveler.
long dead. Long and dead. Yep. Yep. Alright, so he has red hair, bone mold armor, and a dwarven battle axe. None of these people. Yeah, I already tried that. What if it was him? Murder's description. They're all saying it's that guy. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I'll do this later. 'Cause I got shit to do. You don't know anyone like that. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. I already asked you.
Make it quick, Nod.
Make it quick, Nod. Do you know? Doop. Yeah, it's clearly that guy.
Talk too much Outlander.
Can I say nine toes? Nine toes. They don't care. They're all saying that, dude. That's so dumb. Alright, well, I'm gonna ignore this for now. Go back to the Thieves Guild. Give them this Cyrodiilic brandy. Hand it over to him. Okay. That's wrong. Wrong. Clearly wrong. And then maybe I'll finally do some alchemy. God. Are they blaming the dead guy? Yeah, they are. And then I can't go talk to the dead guy. And the only... Well, let's go back on the council club, see if I can make something happen. Hi. Murderer's description. Why no, I don't know. Doo-doo-doo. This guy's like in on it or something. He's in on it. He's all... Why do you think Nine Toes killed him? Because you're lying? Because you're a big liar. Yes. I don't like you. My friend don't like you either. Give me these. Oops, oops. Give me these. Great. Thank you. Over encumbered. Over encumbered. Oh my goodness, that's unfortunate. Let's use one of these. Doodle-doodle-doo. Great. That worked great. Alright. Good news, everyone. I murdered the murderer last week. Yeah. And then they're like, yeah, but did you find the murderer? I'm like, what? Yeah, of course. Alright, let's hop in. Hop on this way. Hi, I have your vintage brandy. Do you know anything about this dude? He's dead. Yes. Here's your brandy. Yep. 1,000 gold. That's really good. Can I give you the other one? I already did. Alright, advancement. Cool. I am now a footpad in the Thieves Guild. Fort Palagdad's jail holds a member of the guild. New Shoes Bragador. Habasi knows a way to free New Shoes. Mebestine Ents in Palagdad smuggles Dwemer items. Shadback Grau. Oh my goodness, this is so much. Takes bribes from Mebestine. Okay. Fetch a mysterious Dwemer device from Mebestine's shop and take it to Shadback. Okay. Tell Shadback to let New Shoes go, or you'll let everyone know Shadback takes bribes. That's really weird, but I'll do that, I guess. Okay, so this Pelagiad shopkeep smuggles stuff, and then I need to get something from that shop and then show it to this guy. And that's how I do this quest, I suppose. Cool. But first, let's finally go in here. Let's see if Caius has something for me. Oh, you know what I want to do one more time? I want to get my sneak up once more so I can get my agility up. So it can be 10. Yeah, I want my agility to be 10, and then I'll actually level up. Oh, I actually have to do leveling. I forgot. Of course I do. Marksman. Alright, I'll do marksman. That sounds good. So never mind about that. Let's just go do alchemy now. Or try to do alchemy. Who knows?
I see I stand in good company.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Okay. Now, here it is. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at all the alchemy we're about to do. Oh yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Cork bulb. Cork bulb. Sweet. That actually went okay. Wow, look at that. Ooh, that's not bad. That's 20 points. 20 points of health. Sounds like a good chunk. 3 of those would refill my bar. That's pretty good. I like it. Very cool. Let's just, I need to like put stuff somewhere. I'll just do like that. Get a window. And drop all this stuff. Actually, let me put it down here because I don't want it. It's too much. Too heavy. What a mess. What a mess this is. What a mess. Okay. Do-do-do, do-do-do. All right. Boop. Okay, we could do this. We can go to Pelagiad. It's just a short walk. Short walk out of town. I really want to start... Ooh, actually, I wanted to try to join the temple, so I needed to talk to... I actually have it in my notes. Talk to Feldrello and Sardri in Balmora Temple. So I think the Balmora Temple's up here. And I can start my temple quests, because that's kind of like one of the main quest lines I haven't started yet, and I want to. Let me check something really fast. Oh my goodness. Okay. Boop boop. Great. So I think in here is my jam. I need to talk to somebody about joining the temple. I want to do it.
What is it, peasant?
Not you. What do you got in there? Let's see. It's
Spit it out or
Faldrello Sadri. Faldero Sadri. Oh my gosh, I just gotta find him. Is he up here? I bet he's up here. Nope. Cool. There you are. Join the temple. You have a promising look. Yes, join. You are now a layman in the temple. Welcome. Duties. Before I give you duties, you should prove your faith by taking the pilgrimage to the 7 graces. Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrim sites are after you've completed these pilgrimages. Speak with me. How many are there? 7? I should warn you, while most of these are easy, pilgrimages Ghost Gate and Ruddy Man are more difficult. Alright, let me write those 2 down, because they're hard. Ghost Gate and Ruddy Man. Those 2 are tough. Do them last. Got it. Okay. Thanks. So yeah, that's how you start the temple quests. I've never done temple quests. I've only gone to probably a max of like 3 or 4 of those. So I plan on doing those here. Which should be fun. Should be good. I should sell these books. I wish to sell them. Except this one. I need to keep this one, clearly. Alright. The 8 plates. The 8 plates. Is it like a restaurant? Yeah.
You want some?
Dunmer restaurant. Alrighty. Let's go. Alright, let's check in with the Gage's Guild. See if they got any duties. Still no duties. Not a single duty. Alright. Cool. Alright, so let's figure out what we're doing now. I kind of want to do this, yeah. So let's go to Pelagiad. Doodle-doo. Yeah, let's do that. Pelagiad. And I want to do this one sooner than later. And I gotta figure out that some of these might just be broken, which is dumb. So Pelagiad, and then maybe we'll go to that dwarven ruin far to the east that I can never pronounce. Yes. Okay, good. Let's sell some stuff
I'm waiting.
before we're out of town. Ravier. Hi there. Take my books. Take this. Great. Sure, take this crap. I don't need it. Yeah, good. Great. Thanks. Fantastic. Let me get some water here. Okay. So I need to go to play Jad. So I think the fastest bet right now is to do Divine Intervention. And that should take me to Moonmoth, I think. And then play Jad's just a bit south. Yep. Then I gotta go this way. Down you go. Somewhere around here. I'm sure the street signs will tell me. Yes. Let's do this. Great. I want Conjuration to be up so I can cast a spell once in my life. Finally. So I can shoot this stupid rat. Come on. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It's funny, the enchanted, or the bound bows and bound things you can take off and put into your inventory. It's pretty amazing. Whoa. 42, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Let's snipe this motherfucker. Pew! Oh, what a shot. What do you know about all that? What do you know about that? Nice. Good. Fantastic. Do. Nice. That axe skill is getting up there. It's climbing. All right. So quick. So very quick. All right. So I'm looking for a shop owner. Yes, Mepsine Supplies. I need to steal a Dwemer item to use to blackmail. So that might be tricky. First I gotta find it. Saltus. I bet they'll get mad if I steal that in front of them. Guard.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
The blue plates are nice. Alright, let me double check here. Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Yes, he was caught by the guards. And is being held in Fort Pelagiad. Habasi heard that Mepsine Ents is secretly smuggling Dwemer materials, and that Shadback Grobug is a guard in Fort Pelagiad who's been taking bribes to overlook the smuggling. I should steal a Dwemer artifact from this shop, show it to this guy, and demand that he's released. I can do it. I just gotta find it. Rusted chest. Strange. Strange. Where on earth are these Dwemer things?
Yes, friend.
Did I overlook it? Perhaps. That seems like could be the case. Dwemer artifacts? I resent your implication. I'm an honest merchant. Okay. I mean, I don't see anything incriminating. Ooh, silver arrows. That's pretty good. Glass arrows, oh my god. That's like really good. Okay. I'm not seeing anything here. Where on earth would it be?
Shouldn't have pushed so hard.
Is it hiding very secretly somewhere? It said steel, so I think I just need to find it somewhere. What the fuck? Where are they? Any clue, people? Any clues? Any ideas? I feel like I've been here.
What, stranger?
Why are you following me? Oh my god. I hate it. You're a nightmare. Oh. I need you to not see what I'm about to do. Not see. Get it? Let's save, because he's gonna see. Let's be honest. Oh, dude, fuck off. No. Go away. Please. Help me. I forgot to buy a levitation spell, so I don't have to deal with this nonsense. Alright, come back down. Come back down. I'm down here now stealing things. Boop, boop, boop. Steal, steal. Come down. Please. You won't move. You big jerk. Can I leave and come back? This shit. They're testing my patience. Ugh, there, okay.
Let's get this over with quickly.
My journal has been updated. Great.
What was that?
Fantastic. Let me leave and come back. Maybe wait an hour. I don't think he'll move. Nah.
What was that?
This is silly. Quite silly. Quite.
What, stranger?
Oh jeez, never mind. Let's like talk to people. See what they know about Dwemer artifacts. Maybe. Cave rat. Oh. Cool. Kunthar. Here to guard. Some roads between. Okay. Oh, I love how like every town has like a bit of lore to it. It's very, very cool and interesting to me. Seems very well thought out. This game's good. Makes me happy. Ooh, what's that? Are you a sleeper? No.
My time is precious.
No. Ervile's house. Alright. Alright, I gotta figure something out. How can I sneak past that guard without getting seen? I don't think I'll be able to do it. Skark contrast with Daggerfall when every town is the same. Yeah, for sure. Oh, good. Go. It feels very different. You can tell it's made by different people. It's wild. Okay. Got it. Dwemer cohort. Got it. Yes. Good. How much does that cost? 40, 60? See ya. You didn't see shit. Yeah, it's really interesting. you can really tell. What was I gonna say? Like, people. I think there's like. I think it'd be silly to either say like, oh, well, Daggerfall's the better game or Morrowind's the better game, because they both had like, they're so different. It's kind of like apples to oranges. Like if it wasn't for the title Elder Scrolls in them, they honestly probably wouldn't be compared that often, because both have very different feelings and like things to do in them. So it's kind of cool. The first mainline Elder Scrolls by God Howard. Yeah, no, they're not even the same genre. Yeah, exactly. I love them both, but I love them in very different ways.
Do not waste my time.
Hi, I have some fucking tea on you, and it won't let me talk about it. Ooh. It's you, right, Shadback? Yeah, it is. How do I do this? Do I have to talk about new shoes? Where did you get that Dwemer artifact? I bet you stole it. How did you know Mepstein had one? Because Mepstein pays me good money to keep it a secret. Let new shoes go, or and I'll forget about it. Okay, you got me this time. I'll let him go, but it's not over between us, Haldar. I'll remember you. Okay, got it. Done. Sweet. So let's get the fuck out of here. I hope that was an idle threat and not her talking shit. Not enough magic. Oh, I need to sleep in a bed. God Howard. Halfway Tavern. This guy gives me a quest. I just wanted to. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Anasi. When Anasi sees smooth moves like this, Anasi thinks a dancer. No? A high wall walker? If you aren't in the Thieves Guild, sweet, perhaps you should be. Smooth moves. How can Anasi not see? Must she be blind? She sees you walk and she likes what she sees. It is her profession to see such things in the flow of the body and the grace of the eye and admire. She's real into me. What Khajiit can see what she wants and not take it. Could Anasi ask for this gift? Not to say no to Anasi. Must Anasi be the thief? Must she steal this thing, this Haldar fellow she wants? She's thirsty. Or will he give himself as a gift? Give Anasi the gift of friendship. Please forgive Anasi if she purrs like a kitten, but Anasi is so pleased you will come visit Anasi often then, and tell her things and ask her things too. We're like best friends, for we are now friends. Yes, Anasi such secrets knows. She almost burst like Anasi must tell her new friend this Hortus upstairs. Such secrets I know. Anasi tells you. Anasi trusts you. Yes, Anasi is a thief. You do not mind. Why? Because Anasi loves secret things. She loves secrets, and when she finds them, she loves to have them. Like the strange Hortus upstairs. Hortus is a secret Anasi can see. So Anasi follows Hortus, and this is how Anasi knows. Hortus serves Marin's Dagon. Oh my goodness. Finally got to the dang point. This magic belt Hortus has. Such a pretty belt, but strange writings and strange letters. Maybe even evil, maybe danger. Share a gift? Share care? Offer to take care of the bad person. You're too kind. She places a gray bird on Anasi. Cannot fight, cannot shed blood. Anasi tries to be good, but Anasi thinks blah blah blah. Oh, this bad person. Okay, so there's another bad person. What's your profession? Darren Adrian, a dark elf, is a Komoda Tong, Bigwig, and Narmak. Okay. He's found at Nadine Rotharan's shack. Anasi is so ashamed that she asks a life a very great gift for her new friend, but Anasi has no one else. Okay, so she wants me to take care of Anasi. Yeah, Anasi, pretty much. So there's this guy upstairs. She'll tell me secrets. Hortus upstairs has a magic belt and worships Mehrunes Dagon. Let's get him to attack me. Yeah, you. So, first thing, Whoops, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay. What do you think you're doing here? Go away. Oh, I can't persuade. I think I would just have to attack. Well, the crime's gonna get reported. I don't know how to make them attack. Interesting. Was this put into a quest or no? Anasi, a special friend. Secrets, yes. Okay. So there's the bad person in Narmok, which I can take care of, and then there's this guy upstairs.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
I don't know how to get you to attack me, and I really don't want to get a bounty on my head, so I guess I'll just leave it for now. I'll just leave it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the meta. All I knew was the persuasion thing. Get out of my way. Okay, bye. Bye, Anasi.
What was that?
Hello. Great. He said he'll leave soon. He'll never leave that spot. I promise. Kuntar. Okay, so we can go back to Balmora because we did the Thieves Guild quest. Thieves Guild. Yes. Agreed to release. Maybe I should talk to Nishus. Let's go talk to him fast. And then I'll go back to Balmora. Good old Balmora. My voice, I need water. I can feel it. I can feel it. Move. Move. Bread. South wall? Nope.
Where did I put them?
What are you?
Elves?
Why do they laugh at that hilarious joke every time? Absorb. Oh, that stuff. Okay, this is good to know that this is here. I suppose. What else do you have, my dear? Marshmallow. I will start picking all that stuff up. I think, because it's cheap and I can make potions out of it, so it's useful. It's useful. I don't know where the jail is. Starting to think it might not be around here.
What stranger?
So I'm out of here. I don't have enough magic. I need a bed. Someone show me the bed. Is there a bed up here? Certainly no. Oh my god. Just getting a little lost. It's cool. Do. Imperial Archer, nice. Alright. Let's get out of town so I can recall here. Nope. Wah. Resting is illegal. Why is it so darn illegal here? Hit him. Get him. Go on, get him. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Ooh, marshmallow. Give me it. Jackpot. These mud crabs. Oh my gosh, just go, please. What is your problem? Why is it so not working? Goddamn. Recall is a frustration. Can I level up yet? I don't think so. No, I need 3 more levels. 3 more levels. What's my heavy armor at? Do. That's fine. Yeah, so Thieves Guild quest here. Good times. Beautiful times. Hey, you have an about page now. Yep, I made that last night. Put some jibber jabber in there for those who are interested. There's new shoes. New shoes is free. Habasi knew you could help this thing. Take 1,000 drakes. Nice. Advance me. Not quite. Yeah, what do you think of the about page? Ooh, any suggestions? Or anything else to put in it? I don't really know what to put in there. I think what I got is good. A master of security lives in Balmora. Habasi knows only that he is an Altimer. Perhaps he can help secure the south wall. Oh. Okay. Habasi did not mean for you to kill him. Maybe chat rules and an FAQ. Yeah. I honestly haven't gotten that many. The most questions I've gotten are always like, what mods do you use? Or are you using any mods or something like that? And I kind of put that in the game thing. So if I can think of some questions to put in there, then I might do that. And the chat rules, yeah. Well, I gotta think of some chat rules. I think it'd probably be pretty standard, like, you know, be cool. Be excellent to each other. That jam. Okay, I'm looking for a high elf. Isn't this girl a high elf? Oh, okay, I guess I needed to talk to her some more. I needed to talk. Pew! Good jump. One good jump. Another good jump. A third good jump. Ooh. South wall. Wonderful. South wall. South wall. The master of security is an Altimer in town. That's all Habasi knows. Yeah, I know. That's it? Okay. Oh yeah, just looking for an Altmer. Find me some Altmer. Who is this one? Who is this one? Ooh, I like it. Good fog is good. What is up there? It's terrifying. Bah. Bah. I want to talk to that person. Who are you? What do you do up here? All day, you're a sleeper. Fine. Alright, let's find an Altmer. I doubt the alchemist is who I need to talk to. But, hey, why not? She's the only one that I'm aware of. The only Altmer, that is.
Anytime you're ready.
Hi. I'm looking for South Wall. I doubt they would care if someone stole their watered down inferior wines. My own shop's security needs are far more important. I've had all sorts of stolen from me in this den of thieves. Okay. Will you tell me? South Wall is working class corner club. Okay. Where are some other Altmer?
So what do you want?
What do you want? I doubt Hlalu would have any Altmer here. There are a bunch of dark elves. Oh, there's some in the Mages Guild, maybe.
From where do you hail?
Are you an Altmer? I don't remember. No, you're... What are you? Step right up, Haldar, and look over my collection of scrolls. Yeah, okay. 60,000. Seems fair. Seems fair. No, the Almer's down here. Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. I highly doubt this person is who I need. Yeah, no.
How interesting.
Huh. Well, I wonder now, because the person, the alchemist, had a different dialogue, so I wonder if that was because they're who I'm looking for. Maybe. Mayhaps. You're an Almer. And I do have a grand outfit. Thank you. South Wall. I never go there. It's a dirty place. Thieves and swindlers. Thieves and swindlers. What are you doing in here? Citizens of the Empire. Someone in particular. No.
Anytime you're ready.
You're talking about the Morag
Just don't
Tong?
keep
Why are
me
you talking
waiting.
about the Morag Tong? The uninformed associate, the Morag Tong with the Dark Brotherhood, a Western Assassin's Guild. But the Morag Tong is the sworn enemy of the Dark Brotherhood, and they couldn't be more different in practices and principle. Yeah, I want to try to join the Morag Tong in the future, whenever I get my booty to Vivek. That is what I want
Find someone else to
most
fuck.
in this world. Outlander. Outlander. Was the crazy rat lady Carlia? I'm just looking for Altmer, right? Just looking for funny looking elves. Show me the elf. Might be over here, actually. Yes. I believe this was an Almer.
Is there something I can do for you?
You're up top in Morrowind streams now. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. That's cool. How many people we got? 7 people. Oh, wow. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome. I hope you're digging it. I don't know if people enjoy watching me scramble around looking for people. Vori's house. That might be something. Hey, Clear. How's it going? My friend. My good buddy. My good buddy Clear, everyone. Okay, I think it's the alchemist. So I'm going to go talk to her again. Also, where are all the male Altmers? I'm not seeing any male Altmers. Did they not model them? I think it's you. I think you're what I want. I think it's you.
Can we hurry
Let's
this along?
do this. Does that speechcraft? Yeah. Let's do it. And where are you? Where are you? This one. Oh no, this one. And persuade ya. Let's bribe first. Okay. Admire. No, she hates me. This sucks. Ho man boy. Why the color is weird? Oh, the brightness? Yeah, some gamma correction because when I go into caves, she gets real dark.
Make it quick, nod.
Real dark, real frustrating. Okay, actually, now I have to do boot fix. Doo-doo. Oh, great. I need to find a bed to do boot fix because I don't got my boots on. Let's go to the Mages Guild so I have a bed to do this in. I'm so slow. I can't believe it. My life.
Yes, Outlander?
Yes, Outlander. Look how tall I am compared to these guys. Yes. Yes. Aldar is very big. He drank a lot of milk as a wee lad and a lot of mead. Sleep. Boop. Boot fix. Go. Good. One boot fix later, and I'm good. Alright. Hokey doke. Boom, boom. Let's treat. Oh, you know what? I think this person's in a high elf. No, he's. What are you? I don't know. I don't know. Who would know? Alright, let's see if I can get a hint in the south corner globe, whatever. Because I don't know what to do. Wow, 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 wow. South wall. Do you know? West Gash. Sea of Ghosts. The Sea of Ghosts is the name of the northern waters laying between Tamriel and the northern continent of Atmora. Atmora, huh? Oh shit, I forgot there's a continent north of Tamriel. That's weird, that trips me out. Right. Because Talos was Talos of Atmora. That was kind of his jam. Very strange, very strange. Very cool. And that's kind of where I believe the lore is like that's where all men in Tamriel came from. So that's nice. It's quite nice. What a nicely dressed cat I found. Yes. Swoop, boop. Swoop, boop. Okay, they're not helpful. Alright, I'm gonna do a different quest. Whoop. Alright. Let's see. Let me get a sip of drink. Where does Beauty and the Bandit take me? Overwhelmed. Talaroon? I have a couple things I can do in Talaroon, I think. I also have something in Caldera I can do, so I might as well do that. That'll be quick. So we'll pop over there. Pop on over. Because there's some ghosts over there I need to murder. Yes, indeed. Take me away. Take me away.
I'm listening.
Mm-hmm.
Shopping for
Where?
enchantments.
I'm out. Alright, I gotta find ghosts. Where are the ghosts? Do you know where they are, buddy? Ghosts. Oh, I heard the untimely end of her trade excursion. Some traitor. What the heck? Real Scuttlehead would have dealt with that thief. Oh, he doesn't like that person. Pemenic the traitor. Let's find that shop, I guess. Pemenic. That guy's salty about it. He's quite salty. Pemenic. What, stranger? No, I don't know. Alright, I'm looking for ghosts. Ooh. What is this? Yes, I'm the one with the haunted house. Oh, nice. The Imperial cult said they send money to take care of the ghosts. I suspect it has to do with the trapdoor. The landlord told me not to fool with it, but he didn't say why. Although now I can guess. The landlord gave me a key. Here, please take. Here, please. Let me know when the ghosts are gone. I have no. Okay. Trapdoor. Haunted house. He's renting a house, and it's haunted. Right. Nedheles. Let's wait an hour. Which house? Which house? Maybe it was down here. Did I miss it? Did I skip it? Over here? Nedheles, yep. Great. Steal everything. Ooh, there's an expensive potion in there. Look, he can just do this. And they are none the wiser. Yes. Hey, the trapdoor. We've found it. Great. Let's do it. Alright. Yeah, so this is why the gamma correction is on, because without it, you would be more blind than me. And I'm quite blind. Ooh. Oh my god. Spark arrow. 50 spark arrows. That's really good. Wow. That's really, really good. But I'm almost too heavy now. What is What's this? What is this? Ooh, resin restores health. Very cool. Some torches. Some lousy torches. Die. Not so bad. Ghost of Gallows Halalaran. Oh, these names. Ooh, these names that I've never had to pronounce out loud before, and now I do. Let's open this. Give it to me. Enwa. What's happening? Let me move a menu. Let me move a menu over. Okay. Wah. And probe it. I have so many probes. Oh, these are actually heavy. I might ditch these. I didn't realize probes were £1 each. That's kind of insane. An amulet, sure. Okay, well, so much for the amulet. Spooky. Spooky ghost house. Spooky haunted house. I'm so scared. Alright. Where is the little guy?
Trouble and you won't get hurt.
Where is the little guy? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Is he crouched down somewhere? What is this cool house hidden back here?
Let's hear it.
Huh. It's just a house. Very boring. Yes. There he is. Bless the 9 and end you. Thank you for ridding that house. The ghost, whatever. So the haunted house is no more. Maybe you can get some sleep. Don't worry about the trapdoor. I'll just leave it alone completely. Okay. Great. Cool. So did that Imperial Cult mission. Now, I think I have a couple things to do in Ald'ruhn, so I'll go do that now. A couple things to do.
Yes, Outlander.
So I need to teleport there because there is a teleport there.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Boop. Ald'ruhn. Ald'ruhn? I don't know. Let's sleep. Let's asleep. Let me out of here, would you?
Can you ask your question?
I really love this town. What is this, Redoran or Telvanni? I don't remember. I don't remember. There's a there's a building near where I live, sort of near where I live, and it always reminds me. It looks crazy. It reminds me of like these rounded shaped things. I don't know what it is exactly, but it reminds me of this town, and I always call it like something like it looks just like this. It reminds me of this place, and I call it the Morrowind house. And the nerd friends I have sometimes know what I'm talking about, sometimes they don't. Yeah, man, Ald'ruhn's cool. Let's see. All right, what do I have to do here? An almoner. I have the almoner quest. Buckmoth Alms. Fort Buckmoth in Ald'ruhn. Okay, so I have to find the fort. Where on earth would that fort be? This place is not small at all. And it's laid out very interestingly. So I'm guessing there's a fort around here. That looks like a fort. That looks like one big fort. Let's do it. Cool. Redoran. Okay, so they're Redoran. Buckmoth. Great. Hello. Pew. Oh, nice. Good shot. One good shot. We're going on a sniping spree here. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Where's the entrance? Gosh darn it. Where's that gosh darn entrance? Okay, so I gotta collect alms here. Alms, alms.
Let's get this over
Wow.
quickly.
What a pretty game. Interior. That's probably where. That's gotta be where. What do you do? Oh. Here, have some of this. And... no, I'll keep those. Yeah, you can have that. Sure. Sure. Fine. Just fine. Oh, I still have this thing. Can I get rid of it? That's actually weighing me down a lot. Let's see if I can find a general shop somewhere. You look like a general shop. Hey, good. Great. 28 gold. Fine. That's very good. Quite good. Do you have anything? Man, I really gotta level up. Do you have I need a bow. Even a shitty bow right now will do. Because I can't keep casting
Yes.
bound bow because I'm bad at it.
Stranger?
Champion of the Legion Garrison at Buckmouth Fort. Well, I need alms. Uriel Septim. 24th of the Septim Dynasty. Pretty cool.
I don't know if I like this.
Whoa. Oh. Weird. What's your background? Savant and initiate in the Imperial cult. Neat. Ooh, almoners. Almoners, no. Okay. So I have to Buckmouth alms the goal for the Buckmouth fund when I've reached the goal. Alms for the poor in Aldrune. Oh, okay. I think I have to be in Aldrune for this fort. Wow. So I have to convince the people in town to give it to this place, which just popped up. And they're like, "We need money now, please." I'm sure that'll go over just great. Just fantastic. Oh, I might get some flack. I might get some darn flack from these guys. I bet the guards. Alms for the poor, I gave at the temple. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. It's a worthy cause. Sorry, but this is all I can afford. 1 gold. 1 whole gold. Yeah, he didn't really. He found that. I gave to the temple. I need 100, I believe. Oh, come on, guys. You bunch of jerks. You bunch of jerks. I feel like such an asshole going around asking for money. What a big jerk I am. Maybe we can steal from the temple. Hi. Alms? Of course he did. Of course. I think, actually, I'm going to repair my stuff. Here we go. Fantastic. Let's do it again. Great. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Hammer root. I doubt anyone in here will give me anything. This is unfortunate. Alms, yeah. I don't think the guards would at all. I'm gonna stop asking the guards. That's not a guard. Yeah, it is. Oh no, I'm lost. This place. Ugh, this place. This is a maze. Where did I enter? Over here?
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure
Morag Tong Guild Hall. Morag Tong. It's an ancient tradition assassin's guild of the Dunmer. We provide 3 varieties of execution: public, private, and house war. We only recruit candidates of proven skill and honor, and only grandmasters Eno, Halu, and Vivek can authorize new members to join the Morag Tong. If you wish to join us, you must speak with this guy and Vivek. Okay. I will. Can you train me? Only members.
I will listen.
Look how spooky this cool place is. Cool and spooky. Nightblade. Ooh. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Dire noise. Interesting. The most interesting thing.
Outlander or go away.
Can I sell some stuff? Like this? I don't really need that. I don't need it. I don't need it. No, sir. Shoes. Shoes. Okay, I'll keep everything else. Yes. Good. The perversion of the ancient law-abiding order of the Morag Tong. So yeah, the Morag Tong can legally, in Morrowind, legally murder people, which is kind of wild. And I'm here for it. The black glove. Hokey. Ooh, yes.
Come on then. Say something or move
Alright, I need to level up 2 more times in something. Maybe my axe, I can do that quickly. How can I level up? Long blade, that might be what I need, actually. Not only legally, it's part of the base of the political system. That's so cool, man. That's like, pretty much that right there is like why I like Morrowind so much, because it's just like, so, like they didn't have to think of that, you know? Like in any first person shooter, they didn't even think of that shit. And then in this, they're like, yeah, it's just part of the lore. And you kind of have to like find it. And you might find it, and you might not. It's just awesome. Okay. I don't know how to leave. Can't leave. Stuck forever. This way? That way? Ooh, what's down there? Ooh, there's stuff down there. Let me down. Let me down, let me down. This is why I need to get my jump skill up so I can actually get out of here. I don't need an alchemist. Nope. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is the exit. Got it. Okay. Let's see if any of these fuckers will give me any more money. Of course. Of course. I'm surprised one person gave me 1 coin. Right in the pot. House Veteran Services. Under Scar. Scar is the shell of the Emperor Crab Outlander. Oh. The homes and shops of the Manor District are under Scar. Wow, I never knew that. Is that for real? You just have a giant crab? Isn't that in Skyrim too? Isn't there a giant crab in there? Like in the Solstheim DLC or something? I don't know. I love it though. Eldrin Temple, yes. Imperial Cult, yes. Fighters Guild. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that the guilds were here. Smaller. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Glaze it over. Alms. I believe I remember the crab. Not sure. Been a while since I played Skyrim. Yeah. Same here. 5 gold. Wow, thank you. So much. I might be thinking like Dark Souls. Is there a crab boss in Dark Souls? Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do in this place? Barbados. Barbados. I'm going to take what's rightfully mine. That's what I'm going to do if I can find what's rightfully mine. Yes, this stuff. Ooh, it's gonna be heavy though. I might leave it for now actually, Because I'm good. I'm good on potions. I'm good on everything. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Cool place, though. Oh, he gave me alms. Oh, maybe this is where I should do it. Oh, nice. They're all doing it. Oh, maybe if they're, like, from Western culture, they'll give me money. You're a smith. Ooh, this hat's dope. Yoink. Yep, buying that. It's actually okay. Cool. So, let's see if there's Fighters Guild quests in here. ABCs for Barbarians. I love this book. A is for Atronach. B is for Bungler's Bane. C is for Comberry. Can I take this without getting yeeted? Yes, that's my new favorite book. That makes me happy. Hi, what are you? I'm good. Alright, let's see if there's a quest in here. Quest giver. He's probably upstairs. Hello. Do you have orders? Talk to Perseus. Got it. Perseus. Orders. Sometimes we get a contract from one of the locals, and sometimes they're a bit strange. This guy, a young, buoyant armiger, has hired us to try to provide some extra muscles to clean out the den of necromancers known as Vas. Go to Vas, meet with Buoyant. Oh my god. Jeez. With the Buoyant armiger. Help her clear the necromancers of Vas. Vas is far to the north in the Shio-Gorad region. Far north. Okay. I'll mark it on your map. Great, thank you. The journey is a long one. Your best bet may be to take a ship to Dragonfell from Telmora. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's quite a bit of stuff. Yes, yes. That's not the exits. Alright, let's see what he's talking about. Oh my gosh. Alright. I'll save that one. I do want to go to Nisus sooner than later, but even more so, I want to get this shit up. I want to level up. I can't believe I'm level 2. So I'm literally going to marksman everything I see, but I'll have to buy a bow first.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
Where can I buy the bow? These are not shops, clearly. What is this? What are these? It's an inn. Aldrin Council Club.
What now? There is someone watching me.
I can tell.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
I'm sure I can't help you. I can't believe it. Can't believe you just said that to me. Oh wait, where is this? Where is this place? Is there no armor here? Oh, it might be in... Oh, here. General merch. That might be good, but I'd rather have an armor. Armor... Pawnbroker. Yes, that's an armor shop. Oh, what the fuck? What? Why are you closed? Is it you? Yeah, you don't have a bow. Give me a break. I need a bow. What is this cool thing? Imperial Dragon Scale Helm. Oh yeah, let me put... Well, nah, I won't. That helmet's cool. I'll show you that helmet, actually, because I bought it, and it's awesome looking. Doo-doo, here it is. It's very cool. Fashion Souls. Fashion Souls. I got this stupid thing coming out of my shoulder, though. It is light armor, though, so I'm going to put this back on for now. This. And find me a bow.
Speak, traveler.
My trade. I know what you are. Great. Chat and shortbow. That's fine. It's awful, but it's fine. In fact, it's not the worst, because the more hits I do, the more my skill goes up. And that's what I need. I need my skill to go up, because I'm an unskilled lad. Doo-doo-doo. Or how would you perhaps be interested in doing a little work for me? I'm looking for a fellow named Aeneas Sarandas. I told him to find 2 fine match rings, one with raw ebony stone, the other with raw glass stone, but he has failed to pay the remaining 150 drakes owed. I will, if you will find Sarandas and either get the ebony ring and the glass ring and return them to me, or get the overdue payment in 150 drakes he owes me, I will pay you 50 gold. What is going on? I cannot talk. Let me get some water in me. So much reading. Honestly, can't wait for Oblivion so I can stop reading, because it's killing me in all the best ways. All right, the young fellow's family lived in Aldrune for a long time. His parents died recently and left him their house and estate, but he has fallen with the fast crowd. I believe he's taken to drinking expensive liquor and has incurred some gambling debts. He's a charming lad, everyone likes him, but he's not very sensible and suddenly became rich. Seems to have made him an irresponsible fool. An irresponsible fool. Where is he? Where is he? He didn't tell me where he is. No, he didn't. That's really dumb. Alright, what's his name? Aeneas Sarandas. Do you know where he is? No. Scar. Okay. So this is a crab shell. That's amazing. I love it. Alright, when it comes to the houses, I don't know the benefits, the pros or cons for any of the houses, but since these guys live in a giant crab shell, they're definitely pinged to the top of which house I might join. So, Gildan. Nope. Schwab. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's put this lousy bow on. And I think I'll make this my bound bow in case I want to switch to it ever. Nice. Alright, let's see where this Steel Strider will take me, because I want out of here. Whoops. Where are you going? Cool. Margan, Nisus. Actually, I need to go to Nisus. There's a couple things.
We make a special trip just for you.
A couple things here. I kind of want to learn about it because it looks cool. Look at it. It's like way up here, next to Solstheim. It's pretty cool. So let's just give an explore. Steal some things, maybe. Oh. Dunmer Temple. Cool. Hello, Orc. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Great. Nisus. It's a small agricultural village on the Oad Simsea with a prosperous little egg mine. We sit on the caravan route to Aldrune. Really? Okay. With Silt Strider service and traders come through here often. Okay, it's like a big trading town. That makes sense, I guess. Like any other small outland caravan village, it has a market, the Nisus Temple, and a trade house. The Madoc trade house, unlike most outland villages, here is the dust. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, pilgrims come to see the mask of Vivek at the temple. Vivek's ash mask is a holy relic. Pilgrims, okay. So that might be part of my pilgrim path, actually. So let's go check that out first, so I can get that moving. Ooh, is that it? No. Let's see. Let's read the book. The Shrine of Daring, Winchio Gorath, Shrine of Humility, Shrine of Generosity. Is there a mask somewhere? Found within Ghost Fence. Nope. Coal Cave. Oh, the Mask of Vivek. Near an altar in Vivek's ash mask in the days of the fire. Dagoth first crept back into the Red Mountain and will awaken it. Okay, it's just in here somewhere, I think. I don't think it'll tell me exactly where to find it. Whoa. Where could it be? He said in the temple, so checking out the temple. You're creepy. want you to tell me about the mask. Displayed within the shrine of the Nisa's temple pilgrimage. Yeah, okay. It's just in here somewhere. Can I steal it? Can I steal it and wear it? That's what I want most. That's what I want. I doubt it's up. I bet it's down. Let's go down. It's down. Why would it be up? There's no point. Where is it? Tell me about the mask. Well, where is it, would you? Maybe it was upstairs. Alright, let's try it. Seems silly. Nope, that's it.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Wow, look at it. What just happened? I quick saved and it put me back here. That was weird. Alright. Vivek Ash Mask. Look how cool.
Oh, no weakness or fault. Citizen.
And the Shrine of the Mask. Here in Nisa's, Vivek made a potion to cure a villager who had fallen ill but could not pay for the healing temple. Vivek promised that the temple would always cure those who could not pay and left a sacred mask here as a sign of that promise. That's cool. I want to wear it really bad. I don't think it does anything cool though. I just want it. I just want it really bad. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I can survive without it. All right. All right. So Nisa's, I have to talk to Chaplain Orgol in Fort Darius about Muck for one of the Imperial Cult missions. So let's do that. Let's do that. Wherever you are. Where would the Imperials be? Over here? Over here, I think. Maybe not now. This is just a wall. Just a wall. Maybe this says Fort Darius. Fort Darius. I need Fort Darius. Where art thou? Oh, I want to go up there. Let's go up there. Is it Fort Darius? Can you tell me? No? Wow, this reminds me of like something from like Star Wars a little bit. Cool bridge. What's going on? Oh, it's the egg mine. Okay. The grand exports of eggs. Who would buy Kwarma eggs in such bulk? Whoa, look at that. Oh my gosh, so many ruins all over the place. Need to find this fort. There's something over here? It looks like it's just a house. Babdas huts. Hi, the widow. Welcome, Haldar and Widow Babdas. You're in the village of Nisus. If you're a pilgrim, you're probably looking for the mask at the Nisus temple. Right, thanks. A widow, huh? Latest rumors. Blah, blah, blah. This is nothing. I wonder if this is part of a quest or something, because I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Oh, wait. This is the muck sponge. Yeah, so, okay. Let's see. This is why I'm in Nice. This is one of the reasons why. Abisafulu Shand. Is that this guy? No. The owner of the muck sponge farm is who I need to talk to. Wherever they may be. Because I need their sponge. I need it. Ooh, slaughterfish. I gotta find this darn fort, though. Where is the darn fort? I'm not ready to fight those things. Let me search for it here. Fort Darius. Nope, not in there. All right, let's go to the quest then. Gathering muck. A farmer in Nisus has a muck sponge patch right near his hut. And Chaplain Organ Fort Darius cut a deal with the Shan to gather muck for free. While I'm in West Gash. Look for Chaplain Organ. Give him the things and then ask. Okay, where's this? This region. Sea of Ghosts. Yeah. Okay, I know. I just gotta find the fort. Where's the darn fort? Maybe people will know. I like this town though. It's pleasant. I just need you to tell me someone in particular. Fort Darius. Yes. General Darius leads the Deathshed Legion garrison. Okay. I'll talk to an orc. It's Deathshed Legion. Okay. Darius. Fort Darius. Give me that one. The Empire built the fort near Nisus village with the help of House Redoran. They named this fort after the garrison's commander, Lord Darius. Where is it? You are a bummer. You can find him downstairs in the Madanok Trade House. Madoc. Okay. I think that's this one. Downstairs. Darius. Where art thou, Darius? Hold on, who are the main guys I've got to roll with here? Shand and Darius.
Say
Yeah,
what
not
you
this guy.
want or go away.
He said Darius is down here somewhere. Or maybe it was this guy. I don't know. Darius, hey. Join the Imperial Legion? Ooh, yeah. This is the first opportunity I have to do this, which is cool. So I will do this. Son, you've got what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join or do you want to hear what we're all about? No, tell me. Join me. You are now a recruit in the Imperial Legion. Hooah! Welcome, Haldar. You have to stay in uniform. Oh, really? So take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing Legion cuirass at some kind at the presence of a high-ranking member. Take your orders from me and other knights in your advancement through the requirements. Okay. Yes. Orders, yes. Let's see if you're truly loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. There's a little issue of a land deed here in Nisus I need you to take care of. Mansilimar Vabdas died recently in the egg mine. Vabdas, right? Because of the Vabdas widow, right? He is survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow and get the deed to her land. Do not take no for an answer. Get me the land deed. Okay, these guys are such jerks in this game. That's funny. Such jerks. This way. Cool, another quest line. I think that's like the last of the quest lines to start, at least. I believe. I can't recall any other ones I have to do. So that's exciting. Quite exciting. Okay. Do not take no for an answer. That seems uncool. Hi, Darius is the one who wants my husband's land. Fort Darius. You still don't tell me where it is. Land deed. My husband was murdered by a legionnaire, and now you come asking for his land? You'll never get his land. I will fight you, and all of Nisus will fight you until the foreigners leave us in peace. Now get out of my house. Your husband was murdered. My husband went to an egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners and guarded it by the legions, but we had no fresh Quarma eggs. If you want to help me, go to the mines and find out the truth. Oh, nice. That's cool. Quarma Queen. has been blighted. Oh, shit. Okay. They're only letting miners in. Good to know. I don't like that. I don't want to be blighted. I do have a blight potion that I can probably use. But just the one. Alright, let's go to the egg mine. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on. Chokeweed. Chokeweed. Still don't know where this fort is. Kind of wish it would tell me. Coal cave entrance. Weird. Okay. There's a few, like, of these. All new cave dwelling. Cave dwellings. Strange. Alright. Imperial Legion. Am I wearing? No, I'm not wearing a Legion. Curious, alright. I can do that next time I talk to the guy. Hi there. You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious. Yes, of course. I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Doodoo. No. Egg mine. Since you're here in the Legion, right? Here's the key. Be careful. Thanks. Orders. Talk to Darius. Okay, got it. Let's do a wait. Quick wait. And let's do it. So, I need to find the truth in here. Okay, don't shoot that dude. You're in an egg mine. Be careful, the Corma Forges and Warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smells, right? Do you have any information? I need information. Corma Queen. The Widow of Abdas. She lives in her hut. Husband died in the egg mine. Yeah, you're not very helpful, are you? Nope. Certainly not. Hetman Albawiya. Hetman.
You betrayed the clan.
You betrayed the clan. Yeah, remember when I betrayed the clan? Remember that? Should I go down? There's nothing down here. Why have I gone down? Let's go back. Egg mine? I don't think these people are very helpful. Nope, nope, nope. Not for me. Such a grand outfit. Egg mine. The Widow. Yeah, I know this.
There is someone watching.
What about you? I have to talk to all of them. Let's do. Why is no one here helpful? Y'all a bunch of jerks. Just 14 jerks in here. Cute. Alright, let's murder these. I wish to murder them all. I remember when I like first played this game. I mean, it's. I certainly didn't play it when it like first came out or anything. I played it far after. In fact, like Skyrim has been out for a long time when I started playing it, so it was a little outdated. And I remember, like, I was scared of like these things, these scribs, because I didn't understand how the combat system worked, and I was getting my ass handed to myself by those things, and it was amazing. It's terrifying. Come on. Great. Great. Do. Let's go up. Lower egg mine. I don't know what I'm doing in here. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna count to 10, and if you're still here when I'm done, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Yes.
Yes. That's a problem. my gosh. What the fuck are these? Pharma warriors. That's terrifying. Hmm. So this guy dressed in Imperial garb attacked me. Hey. Oh. It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. It's a blighted queen. I don't really want to fuck with a blighted queen. I don't want to fuck with anything blighted. Scared. Very scared. Should I kill it? Nah, I won't kill it. Nieces might get mad at me. Don't want the whole town mad at me. Underground stream. Maybe I'll come back here in a minute. But I can check out everything else in here first. Like this. Hello, rats. Ouch. Critical damage. That rat got a crit on me. Good job. Oh shit, there's stuff in here. Whoa, Dwemer airship plans. That seems important. Divine metaphysics. What the fuck? Sure, I'll take it. What did I stumble on here? Oh my god, there's a centurion. Shit just got exciting. Centurion. That thing's dead. Let's see. Where's the airship? The patchwork airship. I agreed to help discover what happened to the airship, recover the amulet. The crew was to fly to Solstheim. Not sure. Well, I got airship plans. I don't know what other airship that could possibly be referring to. So I'm guessing this is the place. This is the place. Very spooky. Dwemer tube. Alright, well. That's terrifying. Let's see. Alright, let's fuck with the queen. Pharma queen. I don't want to be near it. If you don't know what blight is, it's a terrifying disease that you can catch. I don't know much about it. I just know you don't want it, and it can fuck your shit up real good. I didn't want to be in here. And it becomes relevant later in the main quests, and it's still terrifying. That didn't work. What? Oops, my torch went out. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, air bowls. Nice. Oop, scary. Slaughterfish. Oh god, they're nightmares. Nieces, huh? Oh, like a secret entrance? I'm so curious. What is going on in this place? The Ransom of Zarek. Huh. back out of this. Can I? Will you let me? Looks like it. Maybe. Ugh. Maybe not. It feels like it wants to, but it might not. Now let's just go the long way. It's still a big mystery. I gotta still figure out what the heck went on here. Very intriguing. Quite intriguing. Okay, back here. I look like such a doof. Let me put this armor back on. How God intended. I can't do that. Can't do none of that. Nope. Who should I ask about this? Because there's something going on. People aren't telling me. Some miners aren't telling me something I need to know. Whatever. Okay.
Betrayed the clan.
Let's see. Let's just see where this goes. All these dead things. I didn't go this way? No, I didn't think I went in here. What is here? Lower egg mine? Oh, I might have. I think I did actually, so let's go this way. Yeah, okay. It's just a dead end. Big old dead end. Dead end. Cool. Should I kill the queen? I think I should. So, alright. The last lead I had, this guy attacked me. Don't know why. He's wearing Imperial shit, and he attacked me in Imperial when I was wearing Imperial shit. So I think I'm going to kill this queen, because that might be a good lead. Die, queen. Queen of sadness. Okay. Let's try back here. Underground stream. Okay, that's where I went. I'll go in there again if I don't find anything else. Or is this also underground stream? Yeah, okay. Let me go in the other door then, because I believe I didn't go in that one. Do not fear me, nor listen, and I will tell you how I was murdered by Lugrub Ordum. Oh my god, is it a ghost? A spooky ghost? Tell me. I came to the mines to get fresh Kwarma eggs for my family. Lugrub Ogdum was sleeping and I snuck past him. When I found enough eggs, I went back the way I came. Only this time Lugrub was awake. Lugrub murdered me so that no one would know he failed his duty. He dropped the broken axe he used next to my body in the waters behind me. Broken axe. Take the axe and bring it as proof of Lugrub's crimes. Oh shit, there he is. That's a nightmare. You have my story. Do what you will. Alright. Great. Where's that axe? Is it down here somewhere? Yeah. There he is. We found him. There's a broken axe. Pretty crappy. Alright. Cool. Fun stuff. Hi. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Because I don't like you. That's how we do it here. I resist in magic. Good. Good. Very good. Alright. Alright, now I'm at the other side of the stream, which is where I wanted to be in the first place. Cool. Let's get the fuck out. Should I go to the Widow first, or Darius? I don't think it matters. Just out here. Let's go to Darius, I guess. He's on the way. He's on the way. I need a... Oh, no. I don't gotta do nothing. Alright, how close am I? I need one more level. And how close am I on Marksman? Not very close. Not that close. That's okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Here we go. Darius. That's not Darius. You're out of uniform. Shut up. Where is it? Oh my gosh, never mind. It says Imperial Newt Scale Curious. Why doesn't that work? I need the chain one. Report on the land deed. So do you have it? No, not yet. Oh, maybe I'll say that he was murdered. Let me save, just in case. He was murdered. Murdered? Do you have proof? Yeah. What kind of proof do you have? Here's Logrub's axe. Yes, this is Logrub's axe. I can see how it's been damaged from hitting bone here and here. With this, I have no choice but to believe your story. Logrub Grodum is an outlaw. Find him and kill him. I think I did. Report the land deed. If Logrub is dead, justice has been served. Good work, Haldar. I'll have more orders for you. Also take this broadsword for a job well done. Imperial broadsword. It's bad. It's very bad. Advancement. Nice. Alright, I got a shield. I don't want this stuff. Orders. Perhaps you can help with a Nisus egg mine. Nisus, okay, so cool. That was a fun quest. I like that a lot. Nisus is a small agricultural village. Yes, 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 egg mine. We sit on the caravan route of Eldrune with Silk Striders. Egg mine. Okay. Egg mine was closed recently because of the risk of spreading the blight. But the miners need the egg mine to support their families, find the blighted Quarma Queen, and cure her. Oops. Well, I murdered her. That's a problem. Shit. Quarma Queen. Well, if I do egg mine again. The Quarma Queen is dead. Usually they don't die from the blight so quickly. What will the town do now? Whoops. I knew that was going to happen. Ugh. Oh well. Oh well. I want more duties, more orders. Yes, I need a spearman to find Madura Saran, who is missing. I can't believe I murdered their only means of funding the city. I have a report from this guy that one of their own, Madura Saran, is being held hostage in the outcast Ashlander camp just south of the village. Go there and escort her to safety. It's directly north of here. Along the coast. How far away is the coast from us? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to do an escort mission right now.
Why are you away from your post?
Alright, cool. Cool, that's Nisus. I thought I had something else to do here. Yeah, the Gathering Muck. The Gathering Muck. No, not this one. Not that one. Do-do-do-do. Oh, right, I remember. It was down here, Beauty and the Bandit, right? No, she's in Tel Arun. Oh, okay, that was my bad. Oh, I got all mixed up. All right, it's fine. All right, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's silt stride away into the sunrise. Oh. Hi. Where should we go? Sanadine. Let's go there.
We make a special trip just for you.
Beautiful.
Same low price.
Same low price. I look like a big doof. The biggest doof you've known. I should sell this stuff while I'm here. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? You know what I can do? I can talk to this girl. Actually, I might need to do something first. Someone in particular? Nope. Yeah, I gotta talk to one man first. One man. Where is this man? I thought he was like around here, like on this bridge. Maybe not. Under the bridge. Special trip just for you. I also think that there's some Blades people in here. Oh no, uniform, huh? Interesting. You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I could be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right, so you had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep the gold in our pockets. Just from the money the locals pay us for protection. Oh, dang. These guys are corrupt, man. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fetcher, Fargoth. He's come up like the last couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. Yeah, I love it. Fargoth is essentially shit out of luck. You can really fuck him over, and he goes into a deep, deep depression. Jeez. Whoops, broke the local economy. Oh, yeah, just read that. Yeah, sorry, Nieces. I wonder if there's going to be long-term effects of that. I'm kind of worried. I feel like if it was Daggerfall, there would be long-term effect, but maybe not so much in Morrowind. Okay, I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town. I just don't know where. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding in there. I'd like you to find out where he's hiding his gold. If you can, I'd give you a share of the wealth. Are you up for it? Yeah, man, of course. Excellent. Here's what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around the town at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage points are on top of the lighthouse. Okay, I'll go to the top of the lighthouse at night. Let's sell some stuff first. Let's sell some stuff. I'm keeping that book forever. Divine Metaphysics. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I'll hold on to those. We'll hold on to it. I don't even know if I have anything to sell. I'm just super overweight. I do have a lot of these probes, which I gotta get rid of at my earliest convenience. Oh, the shield and the sword. Yeah, that's what I don't need. And I have a lot of arrows I can probably ditch. Do you have a regular bow? This bow kind of blows. Nah. Nordic Ringmail Cuirass. That's a cool one. It's a cool thing. Okay, we're good. Very dark. Hi there. Alright, top of the lighthouse. What time is it? 9 p.m.? I think did he say wait till midnight? I don't know if you said wait till midnight or if I always just do wait till midnight. But I'm gonna wait till midnight. Special trip just for you. That's so nice of them. Grief. Alright. Watch this little man walk around town. Is that him? No, it's not him. Save it, and let's wait a couple hours. There he is. That's him. I wish I could zoom in. Look at this weird kid. He has a torch. He's not very sneaky. What's he doing? He's coming over here. He's trying to be all sneaky. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's a big joke. What's he doing? He's getting wet. He's wet. It's official. Alright, it's fine. That's just fine. Ouch. I'm drowning. Hey, Fargoth. What is it? Are you following me? Leave me alone. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Wow, 300 gold, a lockpick, and his ring that I gave him earlier. What do you say now?
If there is anything I can do,
Okay.
I'm humbly at your service.
Cool, so we robbed that kid. That's amazing. It's like he's wearing the boots of blinding speed because we just robbed him blind. Let's get this hiding place. You found the hiding place? That's great. I'll tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold and you can keep everything else. Awesome. Great. Good that you found it for me, friend. I'll make this little fetcher pay for lying to me, although, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so I'm just being a big jerk to everyone. So I think this guy, for example, is like a blades. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pay this so I can level up finally. Yeah, they train you, so I think they're part of the blades. I think that's kind of what they're getting at. Okay. Great. But that ring I got is pretty crappy, so it's not really that worth it. Alright, now if we talk to him again, he gets real sad. What do you want? Don't bother trying to rob me. The Imperials have taken everything anyway. I don't have a hiding place, at least not anymore.
How can I?
I love it. Also this guy is who I wanted to talk to before. He's a tax collector. So Striders? No, okay. I need a bed. What is down here? What are you? Who's there? What are you? You're scaring me.
Speak, traveler.
Hey, baby. Can I sleep? I can't sleep in someone else's bed. It's ridiculous. I need to sleep. Or maybe I can just get out of town and wait, because that's the same thing. You know what we didn't do? We didn't go in like this first cave over here, and I kind of want to. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Don't I have a free action spell? I guess I can't cast it at Morrowind. That's funny. Oop, killed him. Killed him. Yeah, we didn't go in this first dungeon. Rest and meditate on what you've learned. Done. Strength, willpower, agility. Awesome. Yay. Finally leveled up. Maybe I can talk to Caius now and he'll give me a mission. Level 3, baby. Where is this darn cave? I definitely overshot it. Paralysis is dumb. Yeah, dude. Ugh. I was watching your stream, I don't know exactly when, but I feel so bad for you for getting paralyzed and not having an enchanted item to help you not get paralyzed. It looks like a nightmare. You know what I'm going to do? This. Oh, I don't know if I have any. I guess I don't have any. Never mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah? Yeah.
I have you. Die, Vexer.
At least in this game, it's sort of temporary because in Daggerfall, if you get paralyzed, you're like as good as dead, essentially. Sniped that bitch. Ooh. Alright, that's everyone in here. Hey, look, moon sugar. Hey, look, stuff I can take. Restore health. Pillows, great. Skooma, I got me some skooma finally. It's about darn time. What the heck is this? And a steel club. What? Gem feeder, soul gem. Very good. Very good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So much brandy. What do we have? Iron saber. Was it a pirate? And a fishing pole. Huh. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Rusted chest with 3 whole gold. Gotta love it. And then there's some slaves. I think I didn't check one of these guys. Because I think they have the key somewhere. I know the key's somewhere around here. It's the first dungeon. You'd think I would know where things are. But I don't. There it is. Slave key. So let's go here. Talk to some slaves. What is all this? Actually, I don't know exactly what this is. Oh shit, look at this. I don't remember this at all. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Huh. A dead thing. A dead armored thing. What the fuck? That was so scary. Boop, bop. Kill it, please. Please. One and 2. Great. Another. More dead things. And I'm back up here. Sick. Huh, weird. Alright, let's free those slaves, shall we? I just like Khajiit so much. I gotta free them all. Go free. Go free. Does this maybe increase my reputation? No. No, I don't know. No. Certainly not. I feel like it does something. Something under the covers. Alright. First dungeon done. Nice. Let me put this back on. I guess I can start spamming practice spells again. I think I want to get intelligence up this next time. So I will do... Which one is that? I think these might all be willpower. Oh no, conjuration. Yeah. Conjuration is intelligence. I get a cool helmet if I cast it, just for a second. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Ugh. Let's see if I can go a little while longer here. I can go back to the Imperial Cult. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Let's go to let's go to the cult. Let's see. Is that going to be the closest one? Yeah, it's definitely closer than Moon Moth. So let's just do that. Divine Intervent. Wom, 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 wom. There we are. Okay, page yet. I think that's closer, probably. Something after me? What's going on? Why is there battle music happening? I just don't know. What's over here? You. Please. Please. Holy shit, work. Oh my gosh, it actually hit him. That's pretty good. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, is there muck sponges down here I can steal? Because I'll just do that. It's easier than what I was doing. Oh. Cool. Oh. Womp womp womp. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Terrifying. Ugh. I think I'm actually getting a little sleepy, so I think I'll turn these Imperial Cult quests in and then call it after that. I'm realizing, after like not speaking for a minute, that I'm actually getting tired. So I think that'll be good. I got 4 hours in. That's not even that bad. Not that bad. Do. Whoops. Oh, I guess that works. I didn't realize that's what I was casting. Alright, yeah, so... Yes, I took care of the haunted house. So you've taken care of it. Great. Here's something. Goodbye. Great. And you have another one. Not long ago, we drove a coven of witches from the old Daedric ruins, Ashalmawia. However, one witch escaped, a dark elf named Thesla. She just recently, but just recently, egg miners from a nearby egg mine have complained that the mine has been cursed. Perhaps she has taken refuge there. Okay. Go to the mine near the village of Cool, and if you find the witch, kill her. Okay. When you are sure the wicked creature is dead, return to report. Great. Cool. I like the quest.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Cool. Hi. I don't admit failure. Nah, I just need some muck. Just gotta get me some muck. You have to get rid of that moon sugar. Whatever, dude.
What shall we talk about?
Yeah, I doubled it. Sure. Some scroll, another scroll. The bind game. Goodbye.
Hello there. How are you?
For our coming Harvester's End pageant, we need a red shirt and a black vest. Please visit clothiers and ask if they would donate such a shirt and vest to the cult. The combination of the shirt and vest is what they call a common shirt. When you have the red shirt with a black vest, return to me. I can do that. That's easy. Can you advance me? You have earned the 9 well, but I don't measure those standards. Tell me more about the ranks and the requirements. Okay. Okay, I probably got to do some of the requirements. That's fine. All right. I think on that note, I'm going to call the stream here. Thanks to those who came to hang out. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for sure. I'm going to go take an extended nap now. That sounds great. And we'll call it here. Hey, maybe we can do some of the main quest tomorrow. Yeah, it should be on tomorrow. So, yeah, hope to see you guys soon. Have a nice night. All right, Jay, thanks. You too. I'll see you when I see you. Good stuff. Catch you guys on the next one.